here we go. Yes, hello bro, hello everyone. Time to play some Fire Emblem. We're gonna play chapter 18 and also what's this called? We're gonna play Lynn's Paralogue. That's what it's called. Paralogue. So it's set on the screen. I was like, what's it called again? Yeah, Lynn's Paralogue. But yeah, let's just watch this and play immediately, right? We did before. Tried once to know the stream. The Paralogues are much harder than the chapters. So yeah, and of course this comes back, right? I said earlier, this is not my first Fire Emblem game, right? I played the first March game, so I played many Fire Emblem games before this game, or I mean like the Lyn game. But still though, Lyn is like a very beloved Fire Emblem character in Europe, right? Even for me too. That's the first official game I got in Europe. I think a lot of my friends have played this game specifically with her, right? The 2 Game Boy Advance, and I remember I bought out my game, cassettes of friends and so on. So yeah, this is actually kind of classic. But anyway, this stage is really hard, like the whole thing, but the panel is very hard because they rush you with like 12 archers, and you're gonna spawn more guys here, right? But the hardest part I think is arguably to survive the Wyverns in the beginning, and your groups are very spread out, right? So it's a very different map. You have 3 parts of 4, 12 units. You need to kind of protect them all. But I almost done it before this. First, use Chimera here, right? Yeah, max power. And this here is the hardest part, I feel, almost. This part as well. So here you want like... I think you have to dance here. You want this part. And I'm working on a video for them on best power for the main character. But I think it is, or not the main character, but I mean best emblem combo. And I think the best version of Corrine is actually the main character, right? Because you actually have the most utility. And the very important here is to pull this dragon and not dying, hopefully. That is like the most important part. You can also of course ice block it, but that's more the try here. That's a definitely hard part. And here, you kinda go back here. These guys are in the group here. There we go. Right. So this is what I mean. I think it's amazing. This Corrine is actually so good on the main character. Nice. She wouldn't die anyway though. But if every V-unit flies down, and now Chimera is too powerful, so they actually ignore her. Yeah, this is crazy. She's actually too OP, right? Chimera-chan. She just ignored her. After she finishes her engage though, she's gonna lose her power. So I played this stage a little before. I haven't seen the whole stage, but I played a little before it. But anyway, so Chimera now. So that first. And then I talked about it earlier, right? But also I kind of threw away, you know, you know, just got it. I discarded Lewis, I got Chimera instead, I got the Waifu instead. Bam, okay. Now this here is a hard part, right? This is a very hard part, because this they will destroy you. So you kinda need like here. Nice. Right. I think you can need a dance here. So because I've tried it several times and it's so hard otherwise to survive with the other characters if you dance here. Maybe you run here so you can get in. See the goal. Yes. Right. Because they have to basically run away from this place. Yeah, this stage is really weird because you have so few characters, right? So you kinda have to like dance here and then you escape to the east with the other characters. They can't like stay here. So now he has to like run away, I mean you need to leave this place, right? No, damn it. Not on free range, not better for me. Yeah, and if she can like cover the bridge of this. Yeah. Without some of me, he might die. I don't think he died, but that was the way. Should just walk one step further, I think. And here you have to like dance, right? Here you have to like do a dance combo. So you see the range here. Yeah, so here you have to do a dance and also preferably like a combo. She has to stand here. Or actually, maybe we can engage with her. No, she got the combo engage. Oh, whatever. Go his attack. Probably the best thing. She shoots first. Doesn't defeat it. Of course, she has a raw weapon on. Oh, I see what happened. Oh yeah, because someone for instance she had a weapon on. Yeah, whatever. I think it's fine anyway. As long as you miss. There we go. Alright, so now she can go here. Just counter that. It wasn't necessary to dance. We can save her engage later. There we go. Right, so you need to have dance in the southeast corner, more or less, right? So you need to very quickly kill the viewers before the rest are flying in. Next early you need to put this way, and this here needs to be, yeah, you need to tank this one at the bridge, right? So now they can't go further. So this stage is kind of wacky. Unica, 5 damage girl. She's so pathetic. Sometimes, man. It's an amazing tank, but yeah, it's a little. There we go. Okay, that was bad. I did a mistake earlier though. Which was terrible of me. Yeah. I did a mistake with Alchris to the left, right? So I could have done it from a 3-range standpoint, so... But yeah, Tamara can like survive them. She's so tanky, she can stand on the air and just kinda, you know, survive the shit. A new monster taste I want right there. There we go. The name is weird too. Lemons? Isn't it? Oh, weird taste. She's frozen, I guess, right? But it's like perfect because if she has too much defense, they will ignore, right? Taking like 2 damage per turn is like what they want, so they won't ignore you. But you see, this stage is very hard, and yeah, there's so many enemies, right? Coming, so many enemies constantly. But he did survive that was good. But that's an issue though. He probably can't survive. Or he can stand there? They have 3 in range, these guys? Oh, they got 2 longbows, okay. One more longbow. The heal them. He can also run out. He might be able to fight them though. So he got this 4-range ability. Good for some. I don't think he can stand it. Oh, whatever. It's back. Yeah, so this is the weird area right in the game. I think it's man tree. Oh, nice. It's out. Yeah, so that's the guy that gets the gold. So same here again, right? You wanna set up the combo. So first she can enter like that. She does have her ability. I don't even need that though. bad, right? Yeah. She can go here. So bad. Broken axe. This goes first, right? That's lame. Killer axe. I don't want to take necessary damage, right? It's too bad, but I can throw that at him. That was pretty bad, honestly, the miss there. Yeah, this might be a failure here. Seriously. Yeah, they missed way too much there. Right, can she finish off the last weaver? 48, I don't think so. I need like on the board this. Yeah. That was bad of me. I should have hit the next one instead. That was not good. Yeah, that's exactly. It's gonna have like 5 health left. I don't think it matters how I do it. Yeah, probably have to rewind that. Yeah, that miss. Unless, nah, one health left, yeah. Damn it. Unless that, that could have been, I mean, theoretically, right, it could have been the winner. That's what they can do, I think, up here. Doubt that. So she got Sigurd now, right? So we can throw a lightning, fly out again. Because it's left get counter, but I could have a heal there, though, if I could. Yeah, I can, right? So potential with passive, one further heal stage. We got it. I don't think it's doing this here, right? Over here. This is the best spot. Best emblem for make it easily. Corey. Okay, so the problem is the weavers surviving one health, yeah. One health left, but also the left right. Hit me. I mean, maybe Anna's gonna die anyway. Let's see. Ooh. We need the bush stage. We need to have that with her. Oh! Yes. That's good. Okay. Now it's only can Anna survive? 5 health? Yes. Okay, nice. Yes, the ice is breaking. That they are slow still. Yeah, those guys are PD, whatever. They're standing and just throwing like debuffs. Okay, good. I think we got it stage now. This is the first part of it. Because now I say that, but I kind of want to win the bush with her. She's hit range. Yeah, she needs to hit the bush, right? I say that, but we're gonna get in trouble now, though. The problem is that this guy can run past us now, you know. So this guy. Maybe we can outrun him. Whatever. Yeah, he's there with her. Nice, so can I use her? Who has the most health? Yes, okay, so we're gonna pull this guy and then run towards the left. But I think they're safe now. Maybe. This guy probably can't reach down. So this guy reach. If she can outrun that guy, she can, yes. Yeah, that is fine. Yeah, they can put outrun that. And I can probably get this guy, right? He was completely used as a main character against like some enemies. Used against most enemies, yeah, it's very low damage, but at least you can damage like an archer. But I think about this morning, and I think the reason why is because you lose Mart, right? Spoilers, yeah, whatever, if we're putting game now. When you lose Mart, it's a massive disadvantage for specifically the main character. But anyway, you can destroy the last. He might be a longbow guy. He's a longbow guy, yeah. Okay. Let's not do that then. Let's see. I was thinking it might be a longbow guy. Damn, smashed. Maybe that's bad, I can't reach it. She might miss, I guess. Unlikely, but yeah. Well, okay. Oh, is anything here now? Like, I haven't gone further in this stage before, right? And I know they're gonna spawn a lot of guys. They're gonna spawn like 5 more enemies per tent. That's the only thing I know, right? Before the one spawn. So I wonder if these 4 should go left here. Like, it isn't helps. I think it's better if everyone, you know, every character becomes a group again, right? So I think it's better if they run to the right here, and then those guys run up again. Everyone here is like a longbow, so you can't like outrange them. Or maybe better see it, but some longbows still most. So standing here and shooting shot won't work, right? You can't stand here and like laser beam from the sideline, that won't work. It's better using the bridges, like fighting them here instead. That's gonna be better probably. So I don't think it's a good reason actually going to the left here. That maybe killing this guy before they spawn, but it's probably hard because even they are very strong, they have to run around. You know, actually it's quite far to run this whole distance, right? If you can't fly. It's like 3-4 turns to run the distance. So it's probably better actually, I think, going back again. So everyone can stand together on one side. That's pretty more effective. Then we like wait for them at the bridge or something. Yeah, it can spawn like 20 units. It spawns like 5 or something like that per tent. I think it's better if you stand all together, like up here instead, and fight them. Like in this area, like 5 guys here, right? And 5 guys here. Put 1 bridge each, right? And Tamara can do the wrong thing in the middle. She's so tanky now. She just takes no damage, yeah. You must be ignoring her. She's so strong that you just go past her because she's too good. She's too powerful. Too OP waifu. Ah, come on. So I hit the heated Marine. We have to revive because Marine dies. But impossible now. She might die. Like 1 in 7. 1% chance. It's a longbow, a lower accuracy. It's good. Nice. Roll dust again. I don't know what I don't even know what they do that. No one can attack the man away. So break is basically you can't counter, right? It's like no one is there, so I don't know why they're like. I don't even know why I don't do that. Actually, I can move. This makes more sense. This guy is slowing you. He's like frosting you, so that makes more sense. He's spamming like freeze +2, so that you can move. But this thing here is like fracture +2 or something. Whatever, yeah, that makes less sense. Like this thing here, like it has no actual effect on the characters. Or whatever. I'm saying. Let's see. So you can't. Yeah, there's a little screw here, right? There we go. Okay. Now be able to move past them. But you kind of want to. I mean, now they are down there. Mary can probably solo these guys. Heal yourself. That's right. And now we can probably just gather up everyone here then. So I'm gonna go back at these characters. We're gonna fight them here then. It's a little tricky, right? You don't wanna fight them either, because he has a good range. Long bows, silver bows. It's very hard to engage into like 6 archers. This stage is strange, man. There's so many bow units. I mean, Tamara, this is the character that can engage into them. She can easily tank it, but like me with Unica Fog Spam can do it, I guess. Gold Mary can probably do it. Yeah, wait for Gold Mary. Yeah, wait for Gold Mary. That's what we do this. Like you do Tortentia in the meantime. I need to just destroy this guy too. The thing is that guy over there, he probably never will follow us as long as he has a 1% chance to hit on Marin. So he probably won't actually go after us, I think. Probably. No. But yeah, stand here, Unica. Could also like fog pull some more unit. Okay. I don't think my stream is lagging. It looks fine to me. It's not the most lagging to you, I think. Hope it's not lagging. It looks perfectly fine to me. She gonna get frozen stuck there forever now? Man, Mary's OP. Yeah, she can't counter Lombos though. Love to have another dance with I don't know, horse. I think we can fight them. Why can't I want to have... Oh yeah, her health is low. No one can kill her. This is tricky because Gold Mary can probably tank them. So if she gets to the corner, it's also a way to do it. I mean, I do have like all the revise left, right? Yeah, I want to try with Gold Mary. You would need like a split, right? So if she goes like here, she's some neat trick here now, right? That, and then Gold Mary can put that down, right? So you would rather put like two of them downwards and one of them upwards, or that, right? Something like that. Let's hope a little bit like that. Yeah. These guys can be countered, they're kind of annoying, but stands there. So because I created the fog, right, it was like a bush, right? So now it figures are covered passive. Just like that. Here we go. Now it's gonna spawn like a whole new army. Yeah, leading something crazy. Soon, I think. Next turn. Both bow people. Let's see. There we go. Now she can counter. The counter bonus. Worth it. So you can reach them. No, see if you see where she stands, you can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can do it. Just do the same thing again here. I use 4 again. Bam, like that. It's very easy to level up the thing. It's very easy to gain the core in friend bonus. She's still stuck. I'm wearing a one less. Okay, so I was a bit bad luck. They didn't care about her. So that's what I wanted. What about this guy then? What's his range? Yeah, okay. But then he said on the wrong side, right? Yeah, like she said here. Nah, here. I want him to leave the house, right? Always dance, you see, get some XP. Yeah, dancing is by far the best XP skill in the game. Of course, that's a unique character. Something like that. I guess you could freeze too if you really want to mess with them. There we go. She should have the spear on her. Yeah, that's what it would be. She should have the spear. She should have the spear instead of the steel blade. She could have countered. Yeah, I have no idea about that, guys. So the eye is very strange sometimes. Like why is it doing Lyn's clone down here? Like even if you as a player couldn't tell them apart, which is very easy because the game tells you straight up, which is illusionary. I'm not even close to that place, right? She's like, I'm spawning the clones over here. Like, okay, there's like no effect on the game, right? I do find it kind of funny. You're like, oh, okay. Oh wow, this actually hurts her. Wow. Man, yeah, because no one else can like hurt her, but he got the Bolganeo. So why is standing over there throwing ice spell then? Like he would be so dangerous if he used attacked her. He actually should be dangerous to her, but he doesn't do anything. Yeah, whatever. Same thing here again. She can miss. Let's see. Now then, this is getting trickier. Oh, he's at full life. That's nice. So the best ring in the game is the one that X has from game easily. So this ring gives you one more range, which is amazing. You get this right. So you get 1+ in range there, which is like incredibly good. So you can outrage like everyone in the whole game. I would say it's easily the best ring in the game. I would say. So that is a clawed wing guard ring from of course 3 houses then. This guy should be easy to combo down. Well, I think it's spear anyway. Should probably do it. Yeah, let's go enough shots. There we go. It's better if she stands if it's possible. Let's see. Yeah, dear. It might be terrible if all of them come though. That's worth it. Like one person. I'm a little unsure if they spawn now. Will they attack her? This is the question, right? Because they can breach her here, and this guy probably won't leave. I think it's like... It depends on if the spawn guys can attack her. Let's see. That might be a revive now then. That might definitely might be a revive. See next turn. But I wanna see it works. Turn, okay. This is a rewind. It's a, they're gonna spawn soon. I don't know what turn it is, but I've seen it once before. Right, so. She wants to stand like here. Just tank her. Of course, should have gotten the. I already said now. I should have gotten that for marriage. She got the mentorship thing to get more XP. I regret that now because she's so alone all the time. I haven't no. Oh, I forgot. See, I'm like, it's hitting an apple. It reminds me to throw away an apple. Oh my god. I was thinking about it now, like, what doesn't you have mentorship for? Because she's so alone all the time. She the XP, mentorship is like a team XP thing, right? But you don't need an everyone, but she's so alone all the time. It reminds me of like, you need an apple, right? And then you know, it's like, where did my apple go? It's like, oh, I throw it away, and you eat it up and you throw it away. You do it like subconsciously, right? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I put the onto her. When did I give her I don't know, sometime yesterday I leveled it up, I guess, with the correct skill. Like, I forgot I did it. I forgot I put it on her. My god. It's one of those like, I'm so a good gamer, I just do it, you know. My brain and my body language, like my body just automatically, yeah. It's like a reflex in the game. When they even tell me to do it, I do it. My god. I felt right now it's like, oh, genius idea, I should give her mentorship. Would be great to have. Like that, for example, that could get more XP to the next her. She could mentorship. But I didn't want to be too close to the enemies. But for example, right, that would be better actually. In a sense, or better. This is the harder now, right? So, can I reach them? Could have moved downstairs. Nah, we need to pull them out, right? We need to pull them out. So let's here. And I'm gonna go here, of course. I'm gonna fog that. You can really see why this is the best. Korean is amazing on the main character. So you can pick, right? Because normally the ice thing is so good, creating the ice pillars. But here instead I can utilize and connect and create fog instead. You can also heal with that, so you can use the green thing, so you get like a green healing pool level on. It's like 10 health or something like that, but 10 health for everyone in like a huge area. And you can also throw like a fire that does something. You can throw a fire spell that very rarely does anything, but it can actually. There we go. Okay, so lean Paralogue. Yeah. Nice. I think she's too powerful. My guess. Yeah, she does 0 damage to her, so she won't attack her. They can stand over there, both of them. The wrong game over there. But she can reach her there? I guess she would ask for same thing, right? What's her attack range? Her attack range is kinda insane. Yeah. 10 damage. Let's do it. Wait, maybe it's 10 times 5 though. Oh wait. It's 5 arrows. Okay, well, let's see next turn, I guess. It's like, wait a minute. Because the game... yeah, I don't know what the game means with that, right? Is it 10 damage? Ooh, tricky now. I want to enter now, right? If we do that... Nice. See, now it's tricky, right? Now it's getting tricky. So I'm sure they're gonna spawn now. Now the lead is fighting us. So now it's getting dangerous. I'm gonna stand here now. It's gonna get weird now. Yeah, the hard part is now. Okay, maybe this is 5 times 10 damage. Then it's really bad. No, it was 5. Okay, good. Because it said 10, right? And I was like, yeah, does it mean 10 times 5? Does it mean 10 in total, right? The game didn't say like 10x5. Now they're gonna spawn here, I believe, because the music changed, right? That's what I think they're gonna spawn with. Yeah, they spawn like 20 more units. So this game is kind of, you know, this is very Fire Emblem. And now you're like, wait, why am I standing here for? I don't know, I was thinking that it might be better to have time to kill them, but it was stupid, we should have kept the choke. So mystic, guys. I could dance, if you can do it, but... Yes, there's Lombo. Yeah, I'm not a Lombo guy. There's no Lombo as well. But even Elfire, okay, there's something else. So one bush down there, okay. that's good. So I'm wondering what the best strategy here is, but I think it's like... I think it's like this. I don't want to stand here though. Exactly. I want to die. So I'm going to dance. Now I'll try something else with my turn. I'm just gonna leave, yeah, like whatever. I got another turn, I guess. Oh, nice. Let's see. If I heal myself. Yes. Healing after this. She's the only guy that probably can. One health left. And leave. There we go. Well, even one out then. And he's out. Not very good. Because all got long bows, she can't do much. If she attacks there, she can fly 1, 2, 3. This guy can attack right. That's taking 1. Ah, he can't go there, but this guy, he can go there, right? Yeah, he can shoot there. It's never work. She cannot fly there. She cannot really survive. Now she can fly here. Let's do engage well. It's a tricky combo, sister combo. Yeah. Now she can fly up Canto. I hope, yeah, there. Right, no, that's terrible. Okay, she's dead then. I don't have Timera on this side. Damn it. Ah, she used Thunder. Ah, she greeded. Ah, she's so dead now. I shouldn't have greeded. Ah, she's super dead. Why did I greed that? Guys, rewind and greeded. It's the first rewind. Should not have greeded that. No. She needs to use Thunder, right? You can Thunder from here. Now fly away. There we go. Yeah, I was so greedy there. I cannot stay here. Let's see, she can heal. But it might be better to use an obstruct. I'm thinking we wanna kinda block them to some extent, right? The reason I like using obstruct, right, is because even if they won't stop them, stopping some of them slightly, that's gonna make it easier when you can come one-on-one, right? It's gonna be easier to fight if they don't come too fast. Miss Christ. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, damn it. Oh, the two of them. Ah, come on. Unica. Such failure, Unica. Such failure. Such failure, Unica. Yeah, that ruins my position. Yeah, and Unica couldn't attack that even in the fog. But they can't the fog. Unica was a disappointing failure. Yeah, we got a replay from. I mean, you could do it further back, but I don't think that's necessary. You got to re-test this thing. If Gold Mary can get up there, that's the question. Unica was a failure, but nah, it won't work. They're bold guys. Yeah, whatever. Just move back and engage. No. Okay, Gold Mary. Can also do it. So Gold Mary has very high defense points without being a tank, which is kind of funny. So she can do this thing. Just put me in danger over him, but whatever. Let's see, what is it? Stone? Yeah. No, she's taking muted damage there. And it's not a strategy, right? We make her use like super tanky. Yeah. Comes out. I go back here and heal us, like last time. Better if he was on the other side, let's see. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, just save everything, I think. The game's very laggy. It's not really Friday. There's so many options, right? The game's so laggy and that. Wish you can like fly. Yes. Not my rest though. Oh, tentative. She can go there to take the rest damage. Let's see. So not just really tanking instead, right? And I say that I was not tanking nearly enough. Jesus Christ. Too many magicians. Jesus Christ. Okay, forget about it. It didn't work either. Jesus Christ, man. Thought she would be able to tank it, actually. Move up so that. Whatever. There's so many guys spawning. They spawn like 15 enemies, but okay, forget about it. Terrible strategies. Hey, okay, this is too hard to do like that. Where are we? Somewhere here. We got the lame strategy also, right? We can use spam, ice spam. We can do the ice spam strategy. Usually it's the best strategy. Let's see, this point here. Then I forward here. Mary way down there. Unica kills that guy. I fog her. Don't attack. We can't go in here. No. She misses, right? Then we wait there. Okay. Go back here instead. I'm gonna pull them out, right? I'm gonna pull them out instead. So she had like few characters on the south, and they were spellcaster down there. So like Hortensia can actually engage into that guy though. This is a pure spellcaster, so she can reach that person. Let's see. Here, clients. Maybe has to. Yeah, here, right? Should reach. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Right, and now she can engage into the spellcaster and fly away again. She should not have the south side. Yeah. I think. Ah, okay, she can't. Man, the guy has incredible range. Okay, so that was also a mistake. It's not a massive mistake. Okay, I can just not do it, but kind of annoying. Yeah. How the hell do you engage this thing? Without dying, like, okay, we cannot do that. But they're gonna spawn like 10 plus guys in the middle, right? And I wanna tank them like here and here instead, right? So I'm just gonna go back to gold marriage. You can stand down in the corner. Yeah, so with the backup combo down here. We need to have, let's see, potential healer, dance. Yeah, that works. There's someone can run away. Okay, maybe it's better, more XP, I guess. So I got the cloud ring right on Marcus. This is easily the best spawn ring. Easily the best spawn ring. The cloud's S ring gives you one more range with bows, which is obviously like amazing. I really want to go in here and do something, but maybe he attacks her, she counters, do something. I know I can miss it for once. Yeah, Tamara has her own fight against Lynn, right? She stands over there. Yeah, just don't take that damage. Nah, he just breaks. Here we go. I'm spawning like a lot more enemies. So many more enemies. Yeah, but there's no XP though. You're thinking about it. But XP this is fantastic, right? For the grind. Yeah, like how much XP we get. This guy actually can engage this guy. And then you get basically demolished next turn. She's still in range? My god, look at that. Oh my god, crazy long range. Here's like if you get one step closer, right? She will die, I think. Will she die though? Probably not. Forget about it. Look at that. Angel. I don't know what she's missing for. She's had that. No hit chance. This guy's moving nowadays, but it's just more annoying. My god. Well, it's probably to go to the right though. Never tank to the top there. Crazy stage. Feels problematic because I simply ignore my. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You need to like provoke them to go up here, right? Basically. Well, maybe she can survive this back as well. the problem. So, Don't have Ike again. Nice, always in range. Maybe this is terrible for Tamara. Oh, she can do that again. Okay. Already. Yeah, it's a problem about Tamara dies now. Come on. It's 27 damage. Man, it's mission way too powerful. What? She needs to relieve that. Damn it. Huh. Let's not expect her right here, you know. That will work fine with Mary. Yeah, 1 damage. Ooh, strong. They do go right and left. Man, there's so many enemies in this stage. This must be the most enemies in any stage of the game. But okay. That doesn't work, Tamara. The rest didn't work though. There's so many enemies. That will fine with her. Almost like I kinda want him to be closer. You can see good rescue tomorrow, interesting. Oh. Range wide open. So you can't do it with... God damn it. You can always reach it. What else? These bow guys, man, they got an insane range. Huh, okay. So you kind of want to... Yeah, she can't survive this, they might have to rewind further back. She can easily... She can survive like the infinite physical guys, but she can't survive a spellcaster at all. Without the item. We'll do like that for life. This won't help much though, because they ignore... Yeah. He's dead, I guess. If we're lucky. No, he's dead. only problem is this one, guys. So yeah, because you can infinitely tank the boss and all the spheres. Oh, hit. Another hit. Another spellcaster. Yeah, it's a spellcaster's authorization. Let's see. I gotta go back further back. Yeah. Where is it? Like here? Maybe even further back before she attacks if she misses anyway. Let's see. And we have this army. This is before they spawn, right? So we do all of this stuff. We attack, we heal. Yeah, we defeat that guy. We heal here. Chance I waited here, that didn't watch. And I waited. I can do it different ways here. That's alright. Whatever time here. Spawn. Now she can outrun the magician, so she won't die, but and I want her to block the so now she's safe, right? I don't know what to do otherwise here on Maddening, because now she's safe. We can run away from them until we get up to the party. One strategy. Is it a lumber bomb? She can't avoid magicians either. Maybe she can avoid them. She's just infirmary. I will try. Might be another. If this guy dies, the magician reaches her. But it's obstruct the access. Jesus. But yeah, you can dance. Then run of course. I think you also be like go here, obstruct. That missed I wasn't very fun. Yeah, into insane range. There we go. Some of them need to be tanked, like just hold them back a bit there. Strategy. Yeah. Free spells. concentrate on man on this side of the stage. Mm. This is good. Yeah, now they're standing next to the river, you can hit them. That's some good stuff. There's so many enemies. You're seeing all the enemies moving, it takes like an hour. You can skip it, but I want to see how they move them so we know where they're coming, but like my god, so many enemies in stage. Okay. Now then. Yeah. Redon, just been the enemies. This here might be good if someone could like finish that off. There's one more mage coming, right? But otherwise, she probably finished and probably can tank. She can't tank this guy, but she can tank everyone else probably. So a little bit I kind of want to throw it and hope for the best in a way. Yeah, in the back of the thing. And of course he dances. And we move further down of course. With the party. Yeah. She follows with. I mean I think it's fine. She stands like that, right? So we can heal of course. Retention, having that plus 1 range, which is amazing. Truly a big personality. Like that. So that's probably like the best thing there. His was good that they entered my range. Now I really have the support on this side though to really do something proper with this thing, but this starts like that. Right, so now I move to the side. But it might be too risky. There, more like that. This feels risky. She's gonna be in the fog too, but still. Like that. Right. Yeah, into the fog girl. I don't know. Maybe it's better. I wonder if the AI we're gonna do. She has like 89. Kind of want to go with it to see if I don't go there. But Ivy. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna pull the enemy, you know, to towards her. As always, the weird. There we go. I don't know if Mary can survive them. That's a question. Mary's a better tank, even better tank than Tamara. If we see next turn, we will see. I guess. Okay, this. We will learn soon. Okay, Mary, you go, girl. Oh, that's true. You can't avoid this thing, but I mean, you can't avoid that thing. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I expect, right? You know, when I rethink now, what could have been better if Tamara would have walked to the first mana pool. Sort of tank from the sideline there. Then she had multiple eye turn now. The one close to her where she is now. So many enemies. Yeah, even if you think it's like 5 enemies, it's like it's coming like 6, 7 more guys. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, it is a lot of enemies. There's also so much XP though, so if you can do it correctly, you can get like several levels, right? You don't wanna. But yeah, these guys look really screwed, right? There's so many enemies coming. Then they have these guys coming too. Ooh, this is crazy. if I had a goddess dance, easy. Okay. Question is, can she survive that? Because the issue is the mage strike. Let's see the range of them. 8 chance. It's only 39% though. It's not like super bad. Yeah, she takes it. Who cares? I think we need to move this guy to down there. Or explore master. A few times here. I guess we can do more damage here. And I go here instead first. If she can survive this encounter. Yeah. Should be fine. Nice. Good chance, okay. Here. Nice. I'm gonna Toro this guy. There we go. What's gonna fog her? If you got XP for this, it would be amazing. We have got actual XP, not just bond, but I mean, like, you know, if you could level, it could be so powerful now. You got like 10 levels by now, spamming freaking fog or ice. Okay. This part is hard. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. But they are all physical, so I don't think it's actually a trouble. I mean, this looks kind of crazy. The problem is when they also arrive from the left side. That's the problem is, yeah, I mean, they have so many enemies coming, but because Gold Mary can probably just go up here and tank them, probably get hurt her. You probably can play your own game and say whatever. But let's engage with her. Will she twin strike this guy? I think the hit chance matter. Or the same. Okay, 49 damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But well, it does matter later, I guess, so it's better than this one. Yeah, you're not destroyed immediately. Ram's dead. Ooh, sacrifice this. That other archer also is reaching me. Problem is this archer actually can shoot her. These two. I don't think they can. They might be able to kill her. That's a problem. It's better if she uses her bomb anyway. The guaranteed kill. So I'm thinking it's a better odd strike. Let's do it. I don't want to risk it. His range. We can dance from here. Go down, right? I think so. They stand like this. We didn't shield her. Yeah. But even without that, she couldn't. I don't think she can. Hit them both, right? Yeah, good. And I'm just gonna flap them downward to confuse them. Now she's flying like maybe here. No, a bit too far away. There. That's the spot. If she could obstruct. It's probably gonna turn left, so we obstruct that. It's a run like that. Yeah. So I'm trying to be annoying. Oof. This is only danger, right? If Maddening is hit by the spellcasters. Otherwise, it's... Oh, come on. That guy had way lower hit chance than the spellcaster. 1%, yeah. Okay. If he dies from the bow guys with like 1 in 7 to kill her, So that's 3 times. So that is 1 in 7, 1 in 49. 1 in 49 chance to die from those two. Together then, okay. Oh yeah, her ability is does. Wait, that is so weird. Wait, how long does this clone last? Well, she wouldn't have died if they hit her twice though. 1 in 49 chance to die though, but oh, she died? That was like bad. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Oh my god, this game! I hate when it happens. So because she defeated that enemy, right? Because the enemy died, the next enemy could reach her. Yeah, I hate when it happens. It'd be better if the enemy didn't die, right? Oh my god. Yeah, she one-shotted that guy. But yeah, this thing was really weird. These clones are still alive. Do they last forever? So she always has that like a bond attacking? It's so weird. Man, I lost way too many rewinds on doing this stupid test earlier. Oh my god. This was pretty straightforward. I didn't need to do that. I killed the man away. But I think about it, that's like unnecessary. I'm doing that. I regret that now. Yeah, I'm thinking about like why I was doing that. We destroyed the man away. Okay, that's over here. Right. This was very annoying because yeah, they because she defeated them, then they were screwed, right? Which feels really like why? There's a game worse like that. She's very stupid. But yeah, we should have a kill here definitely. It's probably the only way to do it anyway. Like that. Last time I did it, I was doing that. I tried some. Good. Okay. Options here. They should dance. No, that's a bad idea. To dance her, you can take gun right. You get 1, 2, 3. Say from this guy. Let me see the range. Might be worse though, okay. I definitely did might be worse, but she probably doesn't take damage. Slight damage. But if she sleeps him, she's gonna push him back. Yeah. Thing is, she's gonna smash him into the bridge here. There we go, right? So now he flies back. And I have some weird like obstruct in my head here. Right, I have some kind of like speed strategy, because now he can't reach. He can only reach. Depends on the order they run in. Depends on who they run first. But now he can like abstract like. He has to go like dunk 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 dunk, and this guy will go like that, and then she can abstract like that. If it's very convoluted, but I believe it is. Yes, he might ignore it now instead. Alright. This thing was so strange. I didn't think. No, she attacked already? Why? I didn't run it way too far. I didn't. No. Oh my god. Oh, that was terrible. I thought she had. For the reason she has left her. Oh my god. Yeah, that was terrible rewind then. Whatever, engage them. Movement. Yeah, I need to like obstruct something. What? That thing was so weird. Hopefully she won't do it now, and it's a little less hit damage there. Oh my god, that thing was so crazy. Okay, good. Right, good. Now they're gonna come in here. Yeah, and they Hopefully fade all of them. Yes. 100%. Yes. Good. Gauntlet again. Levels up. Marin is OP, guys. You have to use Marin. He's probably the best character in the game, I think. No, he dies anyway. Oh my god. Okay. I like that I probably said Marin now, but this thing over here is gonna fail me, right? This thing is so weird. How does it work? She's like, yeah, getting assistant from the other side of the map. Man, it's kind of broken. It's kind of broken. Yeah, it's kind of broken. But she's fine though. I think so. Okay. My dancer died instead. Oh god damn it. Oh, that was so beautiful otherwise. Oh god. I hate this game. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. That station, this is hard. Okay, so this is the right side is probably now. Let's go. Where am I? You kinda here, right? Yeah, then Gold Mary goes crazy over there. So we're gonna here. Yeah, we survive that. Kind of idea, right? She engages. And she get like infinite range. She moves. She also could kill someone. Yeah, easily. She can fly in there and like destroy them. I don't think that's like be kind of funny. Just try to survive it. Yeah, not the best strategy. This here, oh, it annoys me so much. This should be able to do this thing. No, it's super annoying. Like, why can't this work out well? So you need to go fast too. You can't. If you go back, right, you're gonna get destroyed eventually. So now we need to go in there and do this thing. But it doesn't feel like it should. This doesn't. This feels like this is unnecessary half some reason. Like I don't see why this is so troublesome. You destroy this guy. They should be able to survive that. Like, what is the best defense in Mortal Kombat? I think it is this thing. Bum 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 bum. She like destroys them easily. Gold Mary's a very character. Yeah, Gold Mary shouldn't. Be some Gold Mary. Right. And now we have a couple different options here, right? I mean, I guess one option is to like defeat this guy, and then like move away. Maybe the cowardly playstyle. Yeah, the maximum cowardice. Good. I think it is super safe route now, right? If we dance her. There we go. Yeah. He's safe down here, and no one can come down here. She can also then just like run away. So actually. Then no tension, I guess, can like do something. She can also rescue her, I guess. But she won't die from those two. I doubt at least. So she can like I don't know, block someone here. Just can hit him. Yeah, whatever. So what if Marion dies now again here? Good. Definitely the danger. I can hit the spectre. There's 1 in 49 chance she will die, right? That's what it should be. But of course the game's a little bit weird because it's math. But I think she's safe now. Unless Lynn hits her or something. Lynn does like 20 damage, right? Plus her attack, I think. 16 plus attack. There we go. Yeah, this will way better side there. The Gold Mary is tanky. So many enemies in the stage, it's crazy. Okay, I mean, this is over though, of course. But I don't think she can do her ability again. Because the real danger, of course, is this Lynn weird, you know, ability, right? I don't think she can chain that. Yeah, I don't think so, at least. I might be wrong. I wish that... What range does she have? Let's see. Look at that range. She flies like here, alright, take 2 steps to the left. What is his range? They have so insane range. You're like, okay, I can fly like here. Maybe we can destroy this. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's start with this side then. Okay. Can we kill him? Maybe. Nice range. Range. So we need to move. You know, we need to move forward here. Yeah, we can't stay on that side. Spawns backcaster. The heal couple marriage and the attack. The real danger is this backcaster. Yeah, this is the real danger. This area. See my toilet here. She can take them die. As long as these two die, right? 59% chance. Try this. No. Okay, you can still dance that. Really? Really? Okay, I hate this game. It's gonna be shit, man. These feel like shit now. You missed twice in a row. You're like, come on. That's some ridiculous RNG. And my guys over here are far away. They can't do anything. No. Yeah, I'm probably screwed this turn. Both misses there. I don't think we can do this now. She flies up there, right? She's gonna be vulnerable to the archer. I wants to heal with her, like here. I cannot see us surviving this turn. That is basically impossible. And we missed her. There's no way Hortensia can heal and survive this. And we need to heal Goldman up. She took damage when they didn't hit right. No, there's like no way. We can do. Reach me. Let's see. Oh. 4 range. Okay, so they probably stood over there. Well, let's see if we can do this again. This is absurd. Need to heal. Running away probably better. Now, Timera is pretty close to another Ike. Really nice. I guess she's safe kind of idea, right? Let's see. What if she flies like here? Yeah, there we go. I think this is safe. You can flap again, hopefully. She misses. Fantastic. This turn has been terrible. 15 hit. Okay, maybe next turn. She's probably not. She's not definitely something good. Oh my god, there's so many misses. Arra, indeed. God, I'm blind, boy or girl. No respect for the dead. She's like, come on, girl, let's be friends, yeah. Ivy's like, it feels weird. You were there and my dad died. And she's just like, whatever. This is a fight, girl. Yeah, I don't know, Lynn. Sounds kind of mean. She's just like, yeah, you kind of killed my dad. She's like, whatever. It's like, yeah, she's like, I don't care. Nice. Yeah, Chimera looks really dead now too, yeah. That was good, it worked, nice. Take that one Archer attack. Very nice, he's dead. Chimera looks really dead though. Yeah, the next mage gonna hit Chimera, he's gonna die. That's the problem. Oof, nice. Maybe. Yeah, not super nice, but nicer, I guess? Yeah. Oh, it's he survived that. 9 health. Okay, the Archer. Oh no, he can yeah, the last Archer. God damn it, he can get out there. So many misses on that side. Oh my god. So many misses there. That was a bad. This is a straight up bad luck turn though. This rewind. It's like not much strategy issues. Like they missed here right immediately. They kind of. Yeah, it started terribly wrong right immediately. That's good. That's like a no-brainer. It's got free to him. She needs to heal. I don't think we can do it otherwise, but... no. Heal it her. I mean... should be able to hit this guy. But if you assume that she misses, it is better doing obstruct. It's gonna protect her some center. So it makes it harder for them to do stuff. Especially this guy. I'm not saying this guy, but he's standing. That's not better. But I like that she was attacked by... yeah, it wasn't that particularly bad that she is her and stuff. This didn't fail last time. Oh, nice. Trigger Sandstorm. Sandstorm actually do damage in defense, right? Which does more damage. Okay. So this, of course, last time it was ridiculous. Yeah, it was really bad luck there, right? We need to like... if they both have died, it would be no problem. I mean, I guess she could... she can do her bond. They won't shoot him though, but the daughter guy definitely. Positioning is worse though. She destroyed to the left. The problem is that she can't kill the guy to the left though. From a strategy, she can throw the axe from here and make it right. It would be the best. Yeah, the best position you can have it. Nice, yeah, very nice. A much better position. Okay, there we go. There's only the mage dangerous. There's options here, I guess. Unica can go there and block. That's true. Worst case scenario, she can block there with fog. And then mage will kill Unica probably. What if potential heal service stands like here? Heals her. Like that. Now Gold Mary gets it here, right? But actually, think about it. How many damage is the mage? Like half her life, yeah, she got like 15 health left. What does the archer do to her? no damage, right? So if I actually think about it, she stands over here. And she blocks him. Bam, yeah, he's like out. Now, instead, we dance potential. We probably be able to defeat yeah. How about this? How about this? Here we go. And she's in range of that thing. Man, I'm blind when I do this thing again. Jesus Christ, you should have did that. I'm blind to bat at this game. Yeah, she can't do that, right? Why is she so far outside? Can I get there somehow? I don't think so. No. So it doesn't matter, it's not taking it anyway. Or actually, it's not better freezing because it won't do much. It's like so overly convoluted. You can do a fog here. Yes, and I can extend some here. It feels like so many steps, man. And now someone probably dies for some stupid like crit or something. It's like all these things are crits. Yeah, okay, it didn't matter. And now like Marin gets crit or something and dies anyway. Yeah, she's gonna die over there, right? Okay, that was bad. I can do that thing. Oh, come on. Now we way worse hit rate over here, I said. The RNG effect of this defense over there is definitely not fun. Yeah, one bad luck right, you're dead from that fight, but... Exactly, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so stupid. Oh, I feel so stupid. Like, I was like, oh, this is perfect. No, they can goddamn hit you from the freaking review side. Yeah, not many chances left here. Why it is so hard for it? It's absurd how this says. You can see how they all die on Tamara. All the captain die, but how it is so hard if it's so ridiculous. My problem was, let's see, well, if she misses that much, she can, okay, no, she can do that thing. Let's see, here, yes, but she can't stand there, right? I should know that. He can also shoot there. Jesus Christ, there's so insane range. Oh, terrible. And to be sure, we're gonna engage, right? You can't miss if you engage. So now it's definitely dead. 100% sure. So now I don't wanna miss. Bam. Yeah. Just secure that. Okay. We probably don't have to do this thing I did last time. But I think it's one person here. Again, we freeze this guy. That's good. So now he can't hurt anyone, I think. He can't like reach anyone now, exactly. Terrible range. You can see now, this guy, this range right there. So this range, so it's good if he like hits that. That's a sweet spot, right? And that you fog. Yeah, I think you understand it. Why do you remember it? Well. Better this thing again. Whatever, skip over that. No, but if Mary dies now, it's like 11 attempts on this thing, it's ridiculous. Just a die yet on this. Oh, he changed that, that's it, okay, whatever. It's fine. Important. That ice is very important. Nice, I think we did it now. This turn, yeah, it's like a few more turns left here. Whew. No one is dead. It's a bit an issue over here now though. She has no healing items left on. It takes a while. It takes a while to play like 11 enemies. But now she got Ike back. I don't know if you can hurt her if she does that thing. Oof. Oh, that is good. That might be the best thing ever. Just give you the rest too. Question is, damn it, I don't know, this might be really crazy because, damn it, I don't know if they can hurt her, the magicians. The other guys probably can't hurt her, but well, if Lynn has her weird abilities. What should she do? I feel I gotta try this thing. She's gonna do like, maybe I come to Mortal and use Urban. Oh man. She can heal though. Yeah, she could heal her. Oh man, maybe I made this wrong. Maybe she could heal and then counter away, and then Timara could go in there after she healed and blocks like the. She can counter, maybe right. She can block here instead. She can counter up here. Maybe. Maybe that was too hard. Maybe that was too harsh. I feel like I'm done probably. Okay, can we finally defeat this guy now? 95% chance. Yeah, good, you do it. He's out. Bam. And, yeah, you're coming there, right? There you go. Yeah, she's getting her next ability, which is really terrible. Yeah, Smash Plus is freaking terrible. My thought here is that we go like this, right? Yes. I think we all run into the middle, right? Yeah, we all run into the middle. We'll take all the guys and we run. And we're gonna run towards the other guys. It's probably easier though, yeah. Like we all run away, right? We can all, you know, gather up in the middle. As best as we can, right? If we like. Actually, if she moves first, we can win. Golden Light OP. How about this strategy? Yeah. No problem. Probably we die because Timara is already dying. And if someone could save Timara and probably not Marin, but like Timara, that'd be amazing. She got rescue, but it's a little bit far away there. The rest run to the middle. Timara. It's too much because it's chain damage. Damn it! Couldn't be done. Couldn't be done. We have 2 more revines. 1 more rewind! Oh my god. Man, this stage is ridiculous. Why did I waste so much rewind earlier? Oh, it's terrible. Okay. I guess we first do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can do it again here, but it really doesn't matter. I guess this thing was guaranteed. Yeah, now through this, like 100% gonna do it here. I hate this shit. Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, now 1 miss and you're screwed, right? So that's like 1 crit, 1 miss, whatever. You can give up, right? So, damn it. But if you could have done it if you had like more healing items also. On her. Freeze there. So I'm not into intense, I almost can save them by like a rescue. Yeah, she almost could do more there. In that sense, maybe someone shoot around towards them. I don't know if it's bad, I think we can probably destroy these guys before they arrive. Okay. So she's out of they're both out of healing items. Next time I'll freaking do it double edits or something. Yeah. But Ivy cannot heal them. I don't know if she's kind of safe though. Yeah, who can hurt her? Yeah. But she got healing items, but I mean it's like she needs to use healing items and eye cry. She needs to activate both. If she could activate both in the same turn, then this would be like a no-brainer. She'd probably be fine. The thing is that if Marin leaves her bush, right? I don't think I have no choice. They have to run, right? They have to run, ride the wind, and hope for the best here, right? Yeah. You can come in and heal. Yeah, and then they fly away. They just fly away from them, like run from them, like crazy. We have killed most I guess, bone knights. We have 3 left down there, but yeah, there's most of the mages up in the northwest. Okay, this feels insane now. We're like, and we run. We need a bush though. Does she have a stupid attack again? I think so. Yeah, she got a like insane special, you know, ability. So we gotta like run away from her. Yeah, she's gonna use special abilities on them. Oh man. She cannot stay though. Now she probably can't kill them though with her Ike ability. Well, has to lose health. Nah, they have more mages. Okay, they still got mages. But here, I wonder. She runs. She has a staff. She obstruct after that. Yeah, okay. Nah, it's better she flies. Let's see. Like, actually obstruct. Like here. Yeah. That's better. Alright, so just fly away from them. She's gonna like shoot at her. She will likely shoot at Hortensia, right? 0 damage at Tamara. I don't want that. Can't reach her with heal, I don't think so. Let's like dance that. No, we can reach her. I'm gonna rescue her. No, these guys will come. Yeah, in one way you kind of want to meet them up though, so we can defeat them faster. It would be better, I guess. See 3 bow knights though. Yeah, this isn't too easy either. The range is so absurd. The range is totally absurd. I guess use the old good classic, you know, fog thing. I think it's better because I think so, because you kind of have to like destroy them before their team arrives, right? Can't do any mistakes now, though. Obstruct left soon. Oh. So many enemies. Why did you destroy the ice one? I thought you were gonna destroy the ice and come at me and win in that format, but they were like, no. Yeah, I don't know. Can we destroy them fast enough? The ordinary could attack them. My dance range. So this. What is my archer range? 84% chance. I mean, this could kill her. A little bit tricky, right? I have to go for it. Yeah. Now it's like no rewind, right? Like one of these fail like that would be immediately die. So. I think cover that. I can rescue me later. Yeah, okay. She's more in danger, right? Almost there's a freeze, yeah. There's so many steps now. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be uber convoluted. To not die. I have to do so many steps. Right? We're gonna dance this thing now. Yeah, we're gonna dance. We're gonna get up all the characters. You can warp characters. This is like super advanced here. You can warp and freeze. Yeah. I kinda wanna free someone else, but it's the best better than nothing. I wonder if it's the guy next, further down, but okay, whatever. The 4 range, we have to have it over here. Yeah, you have no protection to move. Yeah, we see got the army coming over there though. Yeah, so you got like the massive army on the engage route. We gotta give her the Alice, I guess. Probably better. She can throw her back, that'd be great. You have to get her back there. It'll be extremely evil. Oh, is one in here? We can reach her now. Three mages left. A big problem. Jesus Christ. Ludica can reach that. Yeah, she can reach that. She can like engage on him. 6 health left. Yeah. She can probably I think like one shot him. You can dance from that location, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh! This is when it misses so matters so goddamn much. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed now. That kind of missed right and you're dead, right? Even if I can get up my engage. Can she survive later? I don't know, I gotta try it. Best idea I have. Freeze the guy maybe? Tension, maybe you can like destroy him? No. we can do it, right? So, swordsman. That mist there was fun. Yeah, like I said, right, this stage getting crazy, so it's like way too much like also miss, so you're dead. And if he does like a bow, see the bow, 21 has left, way too much. She does have one more turn though. But if she goes in here and misses, right, then that's pretty screwed. But maybe I have to go for it. Not that he can re-counter anyway. Okay, now he... no, okay. He can run like here instead. Let's see... there, right? Yeah. Longbow... this should kill him because it's like a double... yeah. I think that's fine, yeah. Okay, now this guy, can he now... who is he attack with? I don't know really, they don't have that much low life, anyone. So he can do a double attack and he can easily kill like Citroen, that's obviously, but... we're gonna dance her, right, regardless. Yeah, so those XP is like insane, because every time you dance you get like half a level, so he thinks that maybe she can destroy him. She hits this time. Well, it's like a 99% chance to hit though. You do kind of want to go for it, right? But the thing is that we also need to hit with one of the 10 attacks. Yeah, so it isn't a 99% chance, it's a 90... and I can't do anything otherwise. Was he in a 4-range standpoint? Okay. I do actually see what we can do. If we fail this, I have another... no, she fails, she dies! Oh my god, okay, even worse. He will counter her. Oh my god. Yeah, and he's 100% set to kill her, Jesus Christ. Because there is another strategy that I realize we can do. We can teleport. We can like send Anne over there, I think, with rescue. This is or we can fracture him. Interesting. What if we fracture him instead? And he can't counter. There we go. But now we can't send Anne, it might be a dumber. It might be a dumber mistake. Nice. Oh my god, that was so scary. It's giving me freaking, you know, getting freaking, oh god, man. You're like, oh my god, what are these fails now? Yeah, we still got this army left coming in. This is the worst guys, the other magicians. Hortensia can tank those guys, but she can't tank Lynn. Is she gonna do Arch thing again? Yep, that's on the menu. Okay, keep running, I guess. Whee. Run back to your friends. Yeah, I got another bush here. Got my favorite part of the game, bushes. Okay, but now everyone's alive. So if Anna had mana now, we could do a dance, then we could kill them all. Or is yeah, this is the strategy now. They're dead. So Anna, run to the mana, Anna. Run to the mana. I can heal her a bit with this is absurd. And we can probably, not from here then, but okay, so now we're gonna have to find a good strategy here. Chimera can reach her. Yeah, so get the mana to Anna. And mana Anna is the best thing, right? Someone could unit or whatever. I'm just gonna go to the mana pool down here. Let's see what we can do. What I wanna do, right, is that I want Ivy come from the sideline and like pick off like the mages. Really nice. She can fight the mages right behind them. She can't find. She will insta die from the archer. So she needs to be like, she can't, you know. But if you can separate the boss and them and so on, and Anna are going. Thing is that I need to get the mana. So you don't want to do a circle run. You actually want to run into the middle, right? Where the mana pools are like here and here and Also over here, right? So that'd be easier. Be kiting them to have the stage. Right here. This is really good too. How much XP you get, right? I read some people saying that you skip the whole stage and you fast the lead immediately and skip all the spawns. Come on, it's like 20 more enemies to defeat. It's so much XP. I'm just like, what? You're skipping like 20 XP? That to me is like cray. Come on, this is what you want. This is amazing. For the XP. Oh yes, spawn is that out of annoying though. Nice. No, and that's full mana again. And now with the mana, right? That is amazing. One thing we could do is we could destroy her clones over there. That'd be interesting. So we can't do her clone attack. It's gonna be interesting combo. But yeah, we stuck there now. Oh, they missed her? No, she silenced her. Yeah. Oh, fun. Yeah. Super annoying enemy. She's gonna snipe someone, right? Yeah, it will kill Tensha. She can't be close to it. Tensha needs to like get out of there. Yeah, Tensha cannot be close. Doesn't defeat Ivy, she's more tanky, but it's definitely dangerous. Okay, so here, let's see, what is Alcor? It's 4 range attacks. What range of this guy have? That's his range. Those guys have lower range. That's a sword man. Yeah, so Alcor is just here shooting. That's nice. Alright, and we dance that. 15 damage to him, so nothing. Damage. Probably zero on gold mana, right? Actually super tanky. A lot of Marin's back to team again. She's running around the whole stage herself again. Second stage where I use Marin to just run around forever. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous there. But here instead I'm gonna use where's it? Pillar Stone? Yeah. Nice Ivy as well. That's not good. Is it gas good? That mana pool on it. Well, that's... Oh yeah. Outrun the horse, I guess. It's her horse, but whatever. She's safe at this point. Yeah, let's do. He's dead. Nice. Tamara also probably should have the mentorship because she also has a lot of solo fight now. But it's so stressful, bro, because one mistake you have to redo everything. Yeah. Well, actually, Those guys can probably never hurt him though. That's true. Yeah, but they can never hurt him with like a full range thing. They can never get to that. I don't even have 3 range. Yeah, they have 2 range. Let's see. Things are like here to them. I know Anna can come up here and do the dance thing. Then we got him. The other thing is like the nature's one. Wherever on, except for the potential. Can't help those, but. You can freeze her. There we go. He's out. It's so good. I mean, the full range is like, I don't even see any emblem better than this. This 1+ range for our archers is fantastic. It's gonna be hard to be better than that. So when we get our dance, we can do like a double combo here. So. Oh, that's yeah, with silence. Yeah. She does this thing a lot though. Yeah, this thing, which will kill Hortensia, right? So it's kind of annoying. She can't even get close to that. She just straight up die from it. Well, if you're gonna dance though, you shouldn't go one step further, caution if you just shoot this guy. Nice. One less enemy. And he can dance there. This is the lamest strategy ever. But yeah, we're never gonna be a perfect like circle, right? He's coming here, running in his circle. There's like no need to engage them. Yeah, like whatever. I'm just gonna avoid it. Maybe we can reach her. I don't think so. She almost dies on that. Is that like a normal archer move then? I don't know, what are their weapon chests? Killer bow, it's only 2 range. This doesn't have a triple range ability. Should be safe. She's the only one that can't be close. She's the only one that she can get easily. Yeah, go away, girl. I'll stay here. That should be safe. Man, it's so annoying having no rewind, right? One quickly out. Yeah. healer though. But she's silenced, so she was slow again. Whatever, it's leading. It's fly away then. Yeah, whatever. I guess pulse is gonna bad. And if I die now, it's really sad, right? I'm supposed to do it. So you can do it again, I guess. She can do it like every second turn, man. It's crazy. She does have her basic attack too, though. But I think we got her now, though. We got a dance and everything. I should be closer, though. That is true. Ivy as well, but if we got her now, maybe wait one turn. Let her shoot it again. As long as we destroy that guy. This is her attack range, right? Yeah. Give me my money. Money, money, merciless and everything. This guy's like super rough. Yeah. Okay. She shouldn't be able to do much now. And she can't shoot her, right? No. No, it's crazy now. Oh god. Full on combo. You got like several lives though. Yeah, of course it does. I think that's confident. Don't really want to get her on range, right? Then we kind of get owned by her abilities. Go there now anyway, hopefully. Mama can dance. Can dance. Who should we dance on? Well, that's not the best dance position, definitely not. Mary not there, but if he stands here, he can have both of them on Tenera and pushing a tank. Nah, I guess better for can reach. Wanna dance? What? No one else combo that? Har du dåliga in the combo mode? Unique, if you fail now, Unique, I quit the game. She can't like buy at least. There we go. What if we dance? I did it! I freaking did it! With 0 revive left, that was freaking scary. Yeah, Marine's always tanking the game by herself. Very important character. Oof, there we go. Lynn Defeated. Now we can do next stage. Story mode. Nice. Yeah. Or the two main characters. Which are links in the game.
一緒にいた。そして彼らからそのことが私は記憶がないせいで最初はけれど旅の終わりにはあなたならもちろんはこちらこそ。
She's very positive in this game. She's very positive, very Genki girl. Yeah, very Genki. Probably the most Genki girl of the two. Okay, but Lyn is one of the best Emblem probably. Maybe the best even. It's that Beelus dance though. Beelus dance is amazing. But from a stat standpoint, she got this amazing ability to like, yeah, her speed, her ability if you defeat an opponent you get 2 speed, up to 10 speed per fight. After 5 defeats, it's so good, right? Like Marine and Eunuch and so on. The character kind of stays, he just keeps fighting, right? She's a super Yankee. Sugoi! Yeah. Pick up some fragments. Oh, 10 bones. Fantastic. Hi, Ishan. I feel that piece a lot, but I never put it in the game. Yeah, but I told you about earlier, like Lewis, tank, extremely important to be in the game, but you don't want to have tanks, right? You actually want to have more DPS. I could enter, babe. Like Mary, that's a real tank. Yeah, it's a cute girl and a wolf, that's a real tank. So I think Jade is a character that really comes in a really weird spot. She probably is a better tank than Lewis with the rest passive and so on. I guess I don't have a... Take it, I guess. I don't use it, but... Whatever. Pick up a sheep. Also like sheeps. I also remember as a kid, my grandma would take me to this like sheep zoo, garden, whatever you call it. Not really, it was more like... It was a weird thing in the middle of the island. Where my grandma lived every summer. To have this like huge like sheep open... I don't know. What's it called? Like an open zoo? No, something like a petting zoo, right? Open petting zoo, something like that. It's the middle of the island. On the dog. So you only need 5 dogs right there. The only thing you want is 5 dogs. There's also, I mean, I like this game, but the game has a lot of this weird, like, questionable balance or something like that, right? Where you're like, oh, you can have different animals, but one animal, and of course it's very like, not even for maddening, but just generally, only one dog is good, right? Which is, sorry, only one animal. For sleeping, only one animal is good, and that's a dog. Every other animal is like ridiculously bad compared to the dog. So it's not even like, ow, ow, ow. I haven't seen it before with Anna. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm costing money. I haven't seen it come before. But she's just like, yeah, it costs a lot of money, right? You gotta heal me a lot. Yeah, that's good, Anna. That's a good point. It's costing a lot of healing items to use her. That's true. He, unfortunately, never used him, and Amber also coming into a. But I think the whole class of like the cavalry is a pretty bad in the game too, so I'm really interested in the Amber. Of course, Dancer is super OP. Sad. The cat, everything. No, but it's like, you know, it's one of those like I won't give the game a 10 out of 10, you know what I mean? Because of the issues. And I stand by saying that, right? The game, of course, has many issues in that sense, but that's what I mean. The game mostly has many minor issues. That you can't grind and so on is a big issue, though. The whole removing skirmish and so on thing is you know, design flaw. Because for me it's a lazy design solution, right? And I talked about it many times, right? But it is lazy, in my opinion, to remove game mechanics, right? To balance the game. So they want to make the game harder, or maddening. That's fair, right? But removing skirmishes, or basically making it like 1% spawn rate, that is ridiculous. That's just like, okay, so I can't, because I want to see every map. I want to see every map. So it is more sort of removing gameplay features. Like I'd rather get less XP on the main story, and then get a little, you know, and then get a little more there. Right? It is weird, but otherwise, yeah, the game has a lot of these weird things. I think. I don't know. These are all pretty features. Dragon waifu, so double dragon waifu, yeah. But otherwise, I think that the game has a lot of these, like I keep saying, right? Yeah, minor flaws. It doesn't really like ruin the game for me. If the game had like 10 major flaws, right, it would be a bad game, right? Instead, the game has like 10 minor flaws. Yeah, like why is it that? But yeah, but it's a lot of these, like you're wondering, like why is the only animal useful the dog? For me, it's a good example of. It feels somewhat that side aspect, like Somniel and so on, is kind of half-assed, right? By the developers, yeah. They were like, oh, you have some pet being soup, so that's cute. Okay, what did the pet give you? Well, a cat, I guess they can go and fish or something. That's pretty cute. They like fish. And then it's like, okay, what does the next thing do? I don't know, maybe like the dog is like digging up iron or something. It doesn't even make any sense what the dog is like. I don't even know why the dog is, for blacksmithing. But like, that's pretty good. What does the sheep do? It's like wood or something. I mean, I don't know for this thing. Like it doesn't really. But at the end of the game, right? The only thing that's used for that is the dog, right? Oh. No, but I mean the issue is that every animal should be roughly equally good. If anything, no, I don't donate, right? More than level 1. I talked about because the first level 1 donate, so you can adopt animals or one. That's the one you need to do. After that, it's kind of useless. If you donate more, you get slightly more blacksmith iron, ingot and so on. But because you don't get skirmishes, you can't really farm that anyway, so it's not really useful. But it's a little bit economically valuable, even on Maddening. But it also has very diminishing returns because after the first level, you get level 0 to 1. That's a double increase in ingots. Okay, there's a 100% increase, right, for 5,000 gold. Then the next step is only a 50% increase for 10,000 gold, right? So immediately you get extremely diminishing returns, where it's twice as costly and half as good. So immediately that gold per ingot or whatever gets like 4 times more expensive, right? Because it's twice as costly and twice as good, half as good, yeah, whatever. So it's like quadruple cost, right? The next step per gold. If you think about it, if you're buying food at a convenience store, you know what I look at when I buy food, right? So I'm a cheap bastard. What I look at, of course, is like the cost per weight, right? The kilogram. You look at like, oh, this meat costs like, let's say, $10 per whatever, right? That's what you're looking at, right? You're looking at the value of like how much do I actually get, right? And that's kind of, if you look at the donation, it's exactly like that. You're paying twice as much for half as much. So it's called shrinkflation. If you're talking about economically, yeah, economically you have inflation, right? And shrinkflation, you might have heard about now when economy is on the topic, but shrinkflation is when you, of course, reducing something, right? So for example, a package might have cost, let's say, $10, and it's, I don't know, 10 hot dogs, right? Simple forward, yeah, like $1 per hot dog. And now the same package, size-wise, costs still $10, right? But yeah, it only has 9 hot dogs, so it has a 1 less, right? 90% of it used to be, but it looks to be the same size. That's like shrinkflation. What we currently have in the world right now, though, is both inflation and shrinkflation, right? Where you're selling items that are smaller, or they might look the same, but they're smaller, the inside of it, right? They're actually what you want. And then you also have less money because of inflation, right? So now we have like a double, which is a huge impact on the market, right? And in this game, it's the same thing, right? When you donate more than one level, you get, again, then, yeah, you get half the value of it and you get less of it, right? So it is really a shrinkflation situation where you're paying more for less items. So think about that, how, yeah, it is like in reality, how ridiculously useless that is. You're paying double the value for half as much. Yeah, it's incredible inflation in this game. It really is. Insane inflation increase. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, shrinkflation on a side note, always something I think is kind of ridiculous. The way company do it. I'm not against a company saying that we can't, you know, we need to make money. This is so hard. That was close. I'm not against a company saying that we need to make money, of course. So we can't sell, you know, whatever, right? Yeah, 500. Whoa, 500, 5 huge. That was valuable. If you actually got 500 every time, then it would be a lot of bond there. Usually you get like 80, 160, So now we had a second road. I guess average is probably like that divided by 2 probably. So like 240, 120, yeah, 120. So it's 600 up there. But that was 500. Yes, that was like 1100 something. I mean, it's maybe a little more. Yes, like 1200. I didn't count exactly how much private I made there, but that actually, yeah, if you could get like that 500 fish every time, then we get a lot of private fishing. That fishing would be really worth doing. Now it's kind of like meh doing it. I'm doing it anyway, but it obviously doesn't do very much. But yeah, the last fish though changed my mind there. Cause that was 500. That was a lot. 500 is a lot. That's like half. That's 5 rings or whatever, you know, or half 1 10 ring spawn as well. But I was saying, I was ranting about streak inflation. No, but streak inflation is silly though. I mean, I do think that it's silly how. I think it's really fine that a company obviously changed the price, of course, but they're hiding it right there. I think it's a lot that in shop and so on. I think it's very ridiculous. And what I mean is that they are selling, you know, at the exact same package, right? But they have removed whatever hot dogs. And yeah, it's like 9 instead of 10 hot dogs, but the package is equally the same size, right? So at first glance, it looks like it's the same number of hot dogs. Then I'm usually buy hot dogs, but you get my point. Yeah, it's like, oh, it looks like it's 10 hot dogs. That is really ridiculous. So you're trying to trick the customer, right? You're trying to manipulate the customer to buy something that they. I mean, I guess they want the goods, but they think it's, you know, more valuable, right? Because they're used to buying like 10 or whatever. I guess it's a scimitar, I guess. I can do it after the review, right? But otherwise, though, when it comes to hot dogs, particularly, hot dogs is fun. I remember I was in college, not college, high school. I took economy in senior high school, first economy class in senior high school. We talked about the hot dog and the bun thing, you know, the bread thing. I think that's kind of funny how the classic thing, of course, you can buy like 10 hot dogs, where they're selling, I don't know, like 8, you know, breads. Yeah, they're never selling the same amount, right? I mean, obviously, it makes sense. They do it on purpose, right? So if you buy, the wrong, not you buy the wrong thing. Sorry, I mean more like I'll say it. So you can never get equally in number, right? Yeah. So you have like 2 hot dogs over, or I mean, it's very clear by doing it, right? Yeah. So if they sell you 10 packets of that and 8 of that or whatever, right? To how you combine that. Usually what happens then is that you buy and you have 2 left, right? It's like, oh, I should go and buy some hot dogs, and right? Yeah, you're like, oh, I need to buy more hot dogs because, yeah. I think it's fascinating, those kind of stuff. It's kind of like small little trickery, you know, that the producer does there. Yeah, small little trickery. But there is definitely that case, because I think a lot of people then, with hot dogs then, right? They have like 2 breads left at home, right? And then they're like, I guess I could buy hot dogs again, right? It activates the brain to be like, I should probably buy that again. Doesn't affect me, of course, because I am impervious to commercials. I really am, though, honestly. I never ever cared, I think, about commercials at all, except one thing. I'm not backpedaling, but one thing, and that is, of course, when I really decide to buy something, right? You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna buy a new computer, for example, right, or I'm gonna buy a new PC, and I'm looking for a new PC, right? Then if someone gives me a commercial, oh, here's a new PC, you know, blah blah blah, this price, I'm like, you know, then I will actually maybe check it out. So I'm really looking for the item. I think that's actually why YouTube and other, I think Google generally, and so on, right, and similar companies actually has also made money on that and are making more money, right? Because what Google introduced, not only Google, but I guess Google kind of popularized, is of course targeted ads, right? Okay, you are on eBay, you're on here, you're on Google. Now you're getting, because for example, when I go to eBay, right, whatever, I get like, you know, gaming stuff. When I go to eBay, I get like waifu cards, you know, I get like Aqua waifu. I get like, you wanna buy some Edelgard cosplay outfit? You know, that's the only thing I get. No, but you get the point, right? Yeah, I get ads and so on, right? For stuff that I care about. Yeah, I get only waifu art and video games, right? Some anime stuff, some waifu stuff, basically, right? And I don't care about most of it. But it's obviously like 100 times more likely, probably more than that, several thousand times more likely, that I'm gonna check out like, oh, here's this like new waifu game, right? Rather than some random, I don't know, whatever, car commercial, whatever, right? It doesn't matter to me. So yeah, targeted adding definitely is. Oh, so you can buy the second Firebook now. Interesting. So you can buy a second Turon, but definitely a good thing to craft a Turon then. Yeah, if you're gonna craft a spellbook in this game, I recommend upgrading Thunder or El Thunder. Actually, I think I did upgrade Thunder first to El Thunder, then also made El Thunder if I'm correct now. But yeah, it's Turon then, the best Thunder spell. That's the best, 3 range spell, and you get it before anything else. So you have to go to Turon spell. Might just be worth buying this thing though. I don't have much money, but might be worth it. So I could give it to Hortensia. She's using L-Fire now, so it'll be a slight upgrade for her. But I'm a little bit like, don't have that much gold and don't have that much money in the game. Yeah, shouldn't forget to cook. And also do support, yeah, do cook first. Let's see, who do I want to see more of? I kind of like Mary. Mary and see yet? What? Mary and Yunaka together is pretty cute though, because they keep fighting and so on. Yeah, she's like, you're a pathetic, you're looking down on me and so on. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're angry. They have some anger issues. But yeah, doing a parallel of course gives you another cooking and so on. That's why you want the skirmish, right? And I don't think I'm not like I need to get every support and every character and so on. But that being said, oh, he failed. Yeah, Bonner failed. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that was terrible though. It's almost like I should say before that. That was terrible though, because whatever I say, I should say before that. But that was terrible though. That's gonna be for next stage, But yeah, I don't know. I think you should be able to max support every character in a Maddening run, right? If you want to. I'm not saying it should be easy, but you should be able to do it. In 3 houses you can, right? If you play the game perfectly, or you play on New Game Plus, it's not easy. But even on a first blind run without New Game Plus, you still can do pretty well and get almost every character and almost get everyone to like S support if you want to, right? In that game. And I prefer that, but I think you should be able to do it, even on Maddening, which is be very, very hard. Maybe doing it blind is obviously going to be almost possible, but I think you should be able to do it. But in this game, you definitely can't, because you can't grind, right? But anyway, I'm trying to just level me up a little bit. I want to get level 5. The main character is so bad. If she got XP for using... Oh, it's gonna lose this fight. Konnichiwa, kawaii. I can't even damage her. Terrible. To be fair, Rush, his weapon there. Oh my god. The main character is really, really weak in this game. That's why I'm making a video. That might be the next video by Fire Emblem. Next guy video. But I'm thinking about it. But I think definitely that the best emblem for the main character is Corrine that I'm using, right? You saw my last Lune stage, the utility, right? You have the ice spell, which is amazing, which is the best spell in the game. You make the ice blocks. But you can also spam the fog right, so you can give the evasion and so on. It's really, really good. And then you can also do the healing and so on. So, because every emblem on the main character gives her like a bonus to them. But Corrine, instead of giving a bonus, you can just pick anyone you want, right? Which is just like really good. So you have all the utility. So it actually makes her very, very powerful. For the main character, yeah, it's really good. But I just think that not only for main character set, but also for Corrine. Because Corrine is probably one of the best emblems, and again then, to the main character the best. What did I save here? What did I save in the order place? This game and loading screens. Alright. I'm just gonna change weapon. I think I can beat her. What's the problem is I have the wrong weapon on for that. See if we can beat her. Yeah. So kawaii! Oh, she missed. Come on. Okay, maybe not now. She missed there. Oh, she lost. Oh, she's so useless. She can't even beat a healer in a melee range. She's so terrible, the main character. So terrible. Like, she's seriously such a weak character. Like, the worst character in the game is the main character. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. The main character is so useless. life absurd.
Fire Emblem, エンゲージ。
Okay, so someone else then. Mary's already OP. Mary is so high level. Are you getting a love for gold Mary now? Rosado could get level 5, could be more useful, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to level up anyone else, the main character. The main character only one I need to level up. Tamara is only good. Yeah, Gold Mary, I got a little thing for Gold Mary now, yeah. I like her personality. Gold Mary is like a complete douchebag. Yeah, Gold Mary is fun because she's very ara-ara. She's like kind of douchey ara-aras in animes, right? She's kind of like, oh, I'm so pretty, but, you know, I do my best. Like, she has this, like, really weird, you know, she acts like she's just like, oh, people like me? I didn't know. I know I'm the most attractive woman, but, like, she has this, like, ridiculous, you know, pretending to be an idiot, but actually she's super sly and cunning, yeah. Like, most of her lines is like, oh, yeah, the other character can leave your team now because I'm so pretty, I'm the best and so on, right? She's incredibly narcissistic, and this is really fun with her. But also, I mean, the way she talks, right? She's pretending that she doesn't know, right? Oh, that guy's in love with me? Oh, I would never think so. I mean, I'm such an ugly woman. Oh, you know, I mean, in comparison to everyone else, right? It's like, this is weird. You got this really weird, you know, like, opinion and pretending she's fat and so on. It's so a weird character. Win these runs? No, I put 0 damage. I wanna watch this. Oh, is that draw then? Wait, what happens then? If it's a draw? Okay, reload again. What happens if it's a draw? I've never seen it before. Draw? Wait, draw? Wait, but he could hurt me like 1 damage. Is it like time limit? You can't be like 10 minutes fight? This is really weird. I mean, because it's, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I changed my weapon. Well, I mean, that fight I lose because I have the Maddening sword on me. Which is useful, of course. Levi's for the classic sword. Oh. Jesus Christ. Wrong button, sorry. But here again, the game has terrible UI, let's be honest, the game has terrible UI, right? When I'm here, if I could select a character here and change weapon in this UI, because it's like the menu UI, right? It's just
ブロディア王国第二王子スタルークです。
I mean, maybe she's first. He's looting her. Jesus Christ, he can't beat anyone. Main character is so terrible. Why does he keep getting his passive in? Why is the main character the worst? It's not like I want to take this because I need XP. Oh my god, she's so bad. Whatever, I just take it. I take it. I need to level her up, I think, because she's so useless that we're spamming support stuff. Oh my god, it's terrible. Gonna get my Lynn back, there we go. Yeah, so now we can learn to higher skill, right? So to have more, yeah, it's gonna be accurate plus 2 too, right? Yeah, so difference has to be less. Not super useful. Depends what character you have, but if you learn this thing right, you will do double attack before they counter attack you if you have 9 and more speed, which is like pretty. Sometimes it's very easily done sometimes, and smaller times it's kind of even, but not very often, right? And I feel like here it's 7 and then it's 5. Already around here +1, you either probably gonna have like 20 more speed, right, or have no chance having like 7 more speed. But sure, maybe 5 speed happens pretty often with some characters. But I don't know. I think you probably just rather want to have like 5 speed, because it's like the best stat. You double attack and so on, right? If you have the 5 speed stat, you probably are gonna have so much more speed on the correct character. You don't really need to that. It's a little bit like that, yeah. Maybe. But 5 speed though is of course really. Things that both focuses like meh, I think. There's another character, I don't remember who he is now, but someone has like bow power. It's like Roy or someone. So I don't have, I think. I don't think it's Sigurd or Leif, right? No, he got like knife, right? There's someone that has like more power. Whatever. My point is that that's a much better skill, right? Yeah, I think it's a much better skill. The person that has like more damage for the archer. Because I mean, you usually hit with the archer anyway, right? The archer usually hits some. I think you much rather want to have the. How much SP she has? One thing here I don't get in game. How do I know how much SP she has? Without having to go to the ring room. Like seriously. Does it say anywhere? This game has terrible UI. Like it's just. Let's be honest. I usually don't complain about UI, right? I usually, I play the game like whatever. It usually almost works. It doesn't really matter too much. But in this game, you just kind of annoyed at it because now it is better to teleport to the ring chamber. Because there's one less loading screen. Yeah, the game has some weird here. I want to see how much SP Tamara has now. 1.7, because I bought this thing. Yeah, I'm thinking of like buying her. I'm thinking of also buying her mentorship, maybe. I don't know, she had a lot of SP, but she already got one skill, the remove skill though. It's yeah, I don't know. She also has a lot of single fights now. You don't need to have this in every character, because they have this like an AoE XP gain. So I have it like 3-4 characters, it's like enough usually. Sure, you miss out a few times, but you also have to spend less SP and bond, right? But she's also starting to have a lot of single fights, like the last stage. So she would have got 20% more XP if she was with that, and also get back XP again. Considering it. I know Mary has almost 2,000 now, right? Yeah, 1.8. I also bought in her. Get a little more, but for her, I was gonna see what speed 5 cost. Yeah, 2,000. That's probably what I get with her. I feel. Speed Taker is fantastic, but I feel it's either you get Speed Taker, and she can then go away from having Lynn, right? Or you get Speed 5 and she keeps Lynn with her. That's kind of what I feel, yeah. But I feel she's so good with Lynn, or she's good with Speed Taker, right? So yeah, obviously Speed Taker is fantastic on Marin, like insanely good on Marin. So you either want to have it on Marin, right, or again, you just keep Lynn on her. It's kind of like, I don't know anyone else that is so good with this skill. It may be like Rosado or another Viven rider that would be good with him, but I don't know, yeah, it's like. Anyway. But yeah, before we can. One thing you can always do, right? I don't care about this too much now. Because I got enough S-rays, I feel. But you can obviously always, as I said yesterday, you should always craft here just to see what you have in randomness, right? So if you're lucky, you get a good spawn. Like if you're lucky, you get like an S, you know. You're in a state where you have the double S, like I had earlier today. Like I showed yesterday, I had a double S for one spawn, right? So it's now, for example, I have a really bad state. As I explained about yesterday and last week, right? So I won't explain again, but basically, right, you can see this is like a terrible state. Yeah. So now I'm not. There was one. I didn't care. I didn't loot that much. But you can see there it cost me like what's 50? Yeah, 51. 150. That's a really bad state, right? And I don't think you need. Some people are claiming to me on Reddit yesterday or today as well that you can do it on 500 or whatever. I mean, I did it on 2 rings on 1000 yesterday, right? Which is better than people are claiming like roughly 2,000-3,000 is good, whatever. I can do it like 1,000 for 2, right? Which is much better. But even then, like I'm saying in the bond ring, if you try every time in every chapter, and you get like an S ring in like 2,000-3,000, that's good enough, right? I mean, I'm playing on Maddening, right? And we have a lot of bond left, right? You know, I have like 41,000 bond of Maddening now. Right? Like if you can save like 500, the way I look at it, if you're playing and you want to save like 500 bond, right, to get a better state or whatever in the chapter, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's worth it, but is it really worth it? Because you get like 500 more bond fragment, not really. And especially if you play a normal or hard, it isn't worth it, right? Because that time, think about it this way. And this is what people are definitely wrong also. The people addressed already yesterday. Instead of spending time, because they are doing this weird, restart, reload, arena in and out, and to try to, because they don't understand how math works. So they're trying to like change the RNG, but that's not how it works. Because how the game works, it initiates in the state based on chapter beatings, right, and based on parallel beatings. So basically, I used beta Paralogue, right? We enter here. It cost me 50 rings to make an S ring now. So if I'm gonna go in and out of the arena now, or in and out of Somnia or whatever, right, to try and get a better, less than 50, that will happen eventually. However, think about the interval of the state, right? The interval of the state is worse now. The chapter start is really decided, right? So for example, if I went in here now after the Paralogue, and it was like 20 rings to get an S, right? That means I have an interval of like 0 to, let's say, 30, right, if I ever get. But if the interval is 50 might be at the lowest number. You also have to realize one thing, I think people don't get this thing, is that even if you can get, like, get it for like 10 or whatever. Yesterday again I had 2 for 10, right, which is the best thing I've ever seen. But you might never have it in a certain chapter, right? Depending on what character you have in chapter and so on, you can have a chapter where it's impossible for you to get it less than 50, right? That's how actually this math works, because it isn't an RNG thing, it's a state machine, right? So depending on how the state machine is set up, depending on whatever criteria you have in your beat the last fight, right? Where the limit is, the interval changes, right? So that's what I do, is like I used to check it once per chapter, and if the interval is very low, in the 10-30 range, then I might RNG it, might end it also on it. But if it's like 50 range, right, then I want per time. And back to that thing, if you play normal or hard, I have no idea why people do this thing, right, when they have a very high interval. Because they go in and out and they try to check the RNG. RNG is work like that. What I mean is that if you play a normal, it's faster to go and fight another skirmish, right? Instead of reloading for an hour, back in, back and out, right? If you do another skirmish, you're gonna most likely reduce the interval, right, with the cost, right, by like 24 days. Right? So it's much better to do another skirmish, and then you also get more XP, and XP level and SP and everything. So only on Maddening would I say it's worth, if you have really struggling, would I sit there and like RNG, force RNG, try to change state machine, but you can't anyway, because again it's moving. It also has like a bare minimum what is, right? So I think it's crazy talk, especially on normal or hard. Like, why would you do that? That is like super, it's so pointless, honestly. It's much more effective just like playing a skirmish, right, or playing a Paralogue. So you rechange it, and try to find a better. Oh yeah, before we fight, we should. Well, it doesn't matter, but before we go and fight, I guess we should also. Let's see. See that one, and oh my god, so many of them. Well, let's go here first then.
私
I really don't care about this one at all. It's only fun with Anna, because everyone's like, weren't you in my video game? Everyone like recognizes.
戦いが終わってき
Yeah, I don't know. When you have Anna, everyone is like, I'm pretty sure I met you before. So Anna's are fun because you're always, yeah, everyone's always like, this is weird to me. Don't I know you? Your name is Anna? I have Anna in my game. Yeah, everyone's like confused by Anna, right? So that is fun. But yeah, let's do some of this and then we'll do that chapter. Yeah, beat Lynn. Let's go this thing now.
すみません。折り入って神竜様にお伺いしたいことがあるのですが。
私に聞きたいこと？大丈夫ですよ。そんなに緊張せずに何でも聞いてください。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。もし断られたらって不安だったんです。僕、珍獣に興味があって、特に竜族が大好きなんです。
私が珍獣？
中でも神竜様は世界で一人きり、唯一無二の貴重な存在です。そんな神竜様の生態について今日は話を聞かせていただきたいのです。
珍獣？
どうしたのですか？
いいえ、何でもありません。質問をどうぞ。
では早速、神竜様の一日の行動を教えてください。
朝起こしてもらって朝食を食べて、お昼までは基礎鍛錬で体力づくりですね。他の人たちとあまり変わらないのですが、これでいいのですか？
とても参考になります。基本行動は他の人と変わりなしと。
何でしょう、その紙は。どうして私の発言を書き留めているのですか？
いつの日か神竜様のことをまとめた図鑑を作りたいと思っているんです。
図鑑？そんな恥ずかしいです。
恥じることなどありません。神竜様のことは後世に伝えるべきですから。
そうですか。
いいところに来てくださいました。神竜様に頼みがあるんです。
頼み？
今度俺が主催する食事会があるのですが、来賓として参加していただきたいのです。教会に集まる人々にとって神竜様は神様。来賓として参加していただけたら皆の励みになると思うのです。
食事会ですか。具体的にはどんな会なのでしょう？
かしこまった形ではなく、歌ったり踊ったりして楽しく過ごします。神竜様もご自由に楽しんでいただき、参加者の話に耳を傾けてくださればと。
楽しそうですね。でも私が話を聞くだけで皆さんの励みになるのでしょうか？
何をおっしゃいますやら。励みになりまくりますとも。現に俺なんて初めてお姿を生で拝見した際はもう感激のあまりお光が見えたほどです。
はあ、光が。
取り乱しました。失礼。急なお誘いですので、すぐには返事をいただけなくても大丈夫です。ただ、主催するからには必ず記憶に残る食事会にしてみせますので。
わかりました。検討してみますね。
光栄です、神竜様。
ねえねえ、神竜様。今日の私を見てどう思う？どうとは？もう、いろいろあるでしょ？可愛いとか、美しいとか、綺麗だとか。そういうことでしたか。いつも通り可愛いと思いますよ。嬉しいけど、それだけ？神竜様のためにお化粧に気合を入れてきたのに気づいてくれないなんてひどい。そうだったんですね。気づかなくてごめんなさい。本当にそうよ。しくしく。おや？こうやって悲しい顔を見せたら 大抵の人はもっと優しくしてくれるのに。神竜様、もしかして嘘泣きを見破る訓練でも受けてる？
訓練も何も誰が見てもわかるほどのあからさまな嘘泣きでしたが。
なんですと！じゃあ質問を変えるわ。私はこんなに可愛いのに、どうして神竜様はチヤホヤしてくれないの？
人は外見も大切ですが、内面も大切ですからね。見た目で対応を変えることはしませんよ。
それは違うわ。内面は大切、外見はすごく大切。これが真理よ。
はあ。
いい？もっともっと外見を磨いて、神竜様を必ず振り向かせてみせるわ。
ユナか、この間の続きを話して。
はい、私は仕事と割り切って殺し屋の男と共に淡々と人を殺めていきました。するとある日、男が病に倒れました。男は不治の病に侵されていて、余命いくばくもなかったのです。男は言いました。私を拾った本当の理由は後継者が欲しかったからだと。そして今まで稼いだ金を差し出すと、これを報酬に自分を殺してくれと依頼してきました。正直ろくでもない男でした。でも彼のおかげで生きることができたのも事実。私は男の願いを聞き入れることにしました。それ以降、私めは殺しから足を洗い、今日まで生き抜いてきました。名前もユナカに変え、別人として生きるようになったのです。
そうだったのね。
それで例のブロディアの有力者が集う会議のことですが。
そう、それよ。それがあなたを疑うきっかけだったんだから。
少々根回しをしておりました。
根回し？
ええ、実は恵まれない子供のための基金を立ち上げたいと考えていまして、それを会議の中で皆様にご提案したいと。
それでいろんな人に会議の話を聞いていたということ？
はい、私めのような境遇の子供たちの力になりたいと、その一心です。
私ったら滑稽ね。これじゃ道化師のようだわ。
いえ、いいのですぞ。気にしておりませぬ。
ユナか、お詫びと言ったらなんだけど、その基金の立ち上げ、私にも手伝わせて。
え？
戦いが日に日に熾烈さを増していく中で、親を失った子供たちが町に増えているの。ブロディアの人々もそのことに心を痛めていて、なんとかできないかと話していたところよ。お願い、私を使ってあなたを疑った罪滅ぼしをさせてちょうだい。
罪滅ぼしだなんてとんでもない。そのご提案、むしろ感謝しかありませぬ。
よかったわ。あなたのしようとしていることは素晴らしいことよ。絶対に実現させてみせるわ。長い付き合いになると思うけど、よろしくね。
こちらこそ、このご恩は一生忘れませぬぞ。
一人にか。この前の占いの結果が気になる？
ええ、プロディアの未来を考えたら悲しくなってしまって。プロディアの街って素敵なのよ。私が一番好きなのは、雨上がり、雲間から太陽が顔を出すと、街全体がキラキラと輝いて、まるでおとぎの国みたいになるの。子供の頃はその瞬間が見たくて、雨が降るとよく窓辺に座っていたわ。舞踏会の練習にも行かず、窓辺でずっと雨が上がるのを待っていたの。
素敵な話だね。でも現実はおとぎ話じゃないよ。待っているだけでは雨は上がらない。 ブロディアの未来のこと。受け身でいるだけじゃ未来は変わらない。
分かっているわ。それに私は受け身なんかじゃない。毎日一生懸命頑張っている。ブロディアを守りたい。でも私一人の力ではどうにもならない。その現実が悲しくて。ごめんなさい。そろそろ行かないと。
一人にか。
全然うまくできないわ。大丈夫。私の言う通りに作ればきっとうまくいくはずです。諦めずに頑張って。これをこうしてこうやってひっくり返してできたわ。見かけは少々あれですが肝心の味を見させてもらいます。どうかな。美味しいです。よく頑張りましたね。嬉しいわ。私また魅力的になれたかしら。はい、もちろんです。ゴルドマリーみたいな進化がいるんだもん。これからも気が抜けないわね。進化。あら、どうしたの？私もロサードも実のところ正式な進化ではありませんよね。ああ、そのこといいのよ。私が認めてるんだから。邪竜が目覚めて戦争が始まった時、私たちはまだ学園に通う生徒だった。でもお父様が私に王城に戻るようにおっしゃって、ただの学友である私とロサードが無理やりオルテンシアについていったんでしたね。無理やりじゃないわ。私は嬉しかった。仲良しだったあなたたちと離れたくなかった。まだ学園にいたいと思ってたから。でも結果こんな風に巻き込んだわ。本当にごめんなさい。謝るのは私の方です。本来ならイルシオン王族の進化は国王がお決めになる。私たちはそれを押し切ってしまったのですから。その上いつか認めてもらうことももう叶わないオルテンシアのお父様を守れませんでした。いいの。あのことはゴルドマリーが。私たちが何かできることじゃなかった。お父様はきっと認めてくださるわ。二人が私の正式な進化となることだから、もうそんなこと言わないで。ここに来たことを謝らないで。オルテンシア、ゴルドマリーがいてくれて嬉しいの。本当にありがとう。戦争が終わったらまた一緒に学園に戻りましょうね。はい、必ず。ゴルドマリーさんはお料理がお得意と聞きましたが、本当でございますですの？ええ、本当です。言いにくいことではありますが、私は見た目も内面も何もかもが完璧と評判。世の女性たちの嫉妬を買いまくっておりますが、これも選ばれし者の宿命です。すごいですます。ではお料理を教えていただけませんこと？恥ずかしながら私はお料理というものをあまりしたことがなく、王家に仕える者として学ばせていただこうと思った次第でございますですわ。なるほど。ですが潜在的なライバルである女性に手の内を明かすというのも気が進みませんね。そこをなんとかお願いしますですわ。ミスティラ姉さんが喜ぶ顔を見たいのですます。 わかりました。第一王女のためというのでしたら、材料が揃ったらお声掛けしますので、またその時に。ありがとうございますです。このご恩は忘れませんですわ。
Man, guys, I love Gold Mary. She's a douchebag. I think I might marry Gold Mary. This is a complete douche to everyone, yeah. In this weird way. She's like an interesting character. She's like, oh, well, you know. Of course, everyone is jealous of me. I am the best after all. Yeah, like constantly. Yes, my cooking does bring on the boys. Like, it's always like super annoying about it, yeah. But then you might steal my so yeah, you cannot ruin my thunder if you, yeah, come on, Goldberg. Oh god, he's a weird character. And of course, Junaka wanted to create an orphanage. Yeah, that girl is too perfect, man. Assassin turned clown, turned thief, turned orphanage runner. Of course. Now then, let's play the actual chapter we were talking about here. But I mean, I did say in the thumbnail, I figured I played Lynn's Paralogue first. And I think most people struggle with the Paralogues more than chapters, right? Especially when they spawn. I mean, I waited a few chapters with that Paralogue, right? I mean, I have a bunch of other Paralogues too, and yeah, they're basically impossible. I can really see how the game, it must be much easier than normal, to be fair, easy of course, but I mean, because you can do the Paralogues early, right? If I was playing normal now, or if you reduce the difficulty, I could go and do like probably at least 2 more Paralogues to get even more XP, right? So, obviously much easier. But, yeah, so playing the chapter, on the story chapter, yeah. But my obviously Allure is obviously the main cat, also the daughter of. This is obvious. I mean, it's trophy as hell, man. Allure, my only living child. Sure. I mean, even after all, we saw a flashback when I had red eyes, right? If the game hadn't showed the main cat looking all evil, it would have been better. Yeah. I think it's a mistake on showing that Allure has red evil eyes and fighting Mom in the flashback. So they kind of tells you that, you know, Allure is evil. And she used to be evil or whatever. Dragonstone, of course, are much. It's like a typical thing in the old games, right? Yeah. Transforming dragons. In this game, it's not important, but like in the old games, Dragonstones were like all the dragon people, you know, they can transform and so on. But in this game, of course, you only have basically her, Sephia, Sobron, Elia, and I guess Mom. You only have like 5 dragons. But in the other games, I mean, not in every game, but in some of them, right? You have like a lot of dragons, right? Like a dragon army and so on. Here we go. I killed that one myself. Here we go. Could it be Allure? Yeah. Oh, the body. Obviously, Mom took at the body. Yeah. Blaming Sephiroth's fault then. Yeah. But honestly, I keep wondering if you're gonna explain why she even follows him for. I mean, he's obviously stronger than her, but I mean, generally speaking, she's like a Shadow Race and Fell Dragon, yeah. They're both like evil dragon types, so I don't know why she's like, oh, this guy's the best dragon, I don't know. Yeah, now we're gonna get a boat fight, I think. It's obviously gonna be like a so flying like Ivy and Hortensia and Kusadi is the one.
僕たちがブロディアに向かってから城への襲撃はなかったそうだ。
よかった。
母上には指輪のことと各国の状況を報告しておいた。奴らが王の血を狙っていることも伝えたよ。森王王とハイヤシンス王の件は母上もショックが大きかったようだけれど。
そうですよね。
それからフルルの港での一件は王家から支援を惜しまないとのことだった。元の美しい港に戻るには多くの時間がかかってしまうかもしれないが、
もう二度とあんなことが起こらないように早く砂利を倒さないといけません。
イルシオンについてはどうする？すぐに城を目指すか？
そうしたいところですが、まずは情報を集めます。指輪の数で勝っているとはいえ、返り討ちにされては元も子もありません。それから欲しい情報がもう一つ。
もう一つ。
ベイルが無事かどうか気がかりです。
確かにただでは済まなそうだったな。
本来の人格を消し去る気かしら。あの女ならやりかねないわ。ベイルは母さんの仇です。事情はどうあれ、その手が母さんを殺したことに変わりはありません。でも今は心配なんです。無事でいてほしいと思ってしまう。
確かに同情の余地はあるように感じたよ。危険を冒してまで指輪をこちらに渡したのだから。
罠って可能性もあるよ。全部演技なのかも。指輪を渡して信用させた可能性もゼロじゃないよ。
一理あるが、今はまだ結論が出せん。
それでも私はベイルを信じたいです。
失礼します、神竜様。前方にイルシオンの船がこちらに近づいてきます。
まさかシクが足止めに。
奴らの姿は確認できません。しかし敵意をもっての接近であることは確かかと。
この海上でうまく巻くことは難しそうですね。応戦しましょう。みんな戦闘準備を。
The boat fight, baby. Huh? The bottom of it. Okay, so you're gonna split in the air. And this guy I think is playable. We should have a flying, guys. Ah, they got this mage towers again. Yeah. Oh, they got L Surge. L Wind, actually, okay. More flyers. Yeah, 10 Berserk waifu. I mean, obviously, your own flyers. 4 2-shocks. one strategy I think immediately. Haven't seen it before, but that's like running up here, right? Running down here. And you kill the flying guys, right? And then you can take this position here. That's probably the easiest. Or the other one. Yeah, doesn't really matter, but it seems to be the same. And these ones have what? Range, right? Okay. I don't think I'll change my team. I think we'll be the same. It would be like maybe Chloe. It would be better again. Can I miss my old gold girl Chloe, right? But I think its backup is so much better to have than Pegasus. Their passive is kind of like whatever. Yeah, like you don't really care that much about it. Rosado maybe, or Panetta. Yeah, maybe. Having another flyer would be good, but the thing is Rosado has really low strength. Disappointed in Rosado's like terribly strength stat. Like only 17. I think Rosado is on level 3 when it's recruited, so it's like terrible strength there really, but like 28, right? So it's really hard to damage with Rosado. It's just fairly low damage, but has a cute ability though. Yeah. Good passive, cute character. Whatever, I go with the same team, right? Yeah, Lynn's got here as well. Well, yeah, one thing we can do before I stop playing, buying more elixirs. Let's see. Marketplace. Oh no, armor shopping. Bye. Let's see. I only have 3 elixirs. That was waste to think about it. Have more Vulnaris. She needs a new obstruct staff, definitely. Infinite love now. Yeah. She needs a new elixir. There we go. And then see where's Tamara. Yeah, also need a new elixir. So I'm here for. Good. And then I guess obstruct 3, looking at the obstruct number 7. I can see myself reusing more than 3 obstructs. Yeah, spend more obstructs. Like that, probably. Yeah. Then maybe I should have Rosada and Chloe. But I do think that it is a little bit better to have the backups. Chloe's probably a better character than Rosado, unfortunately. And she got 30 strength 1. High dex though. I think Rosado's stats is really weak. Yeah, I don't know, like I just feel like Rosado has really terrible stats. Like if I look at the, I don't want to get spoiled and look at every character's like kind of stat thing. I think it made the games too easy if you look at on like some people have it on some spreadsheet, right? You can see everyone's max level stat or whatever. But I just feel like Rosado has like no good stats. I'm surprised. I mean, Rosado is only like Weaver Knight, which are not the coolest classes, but then I have low strength, 17, 19 dex and so on, right? But the Chloe has like 23 dex, so 22 then, 1 plus ring, right? 21 and 2 speed, rest 15 and so on. Yeah, like every stat is worse, is pure strength then. Worse than every other stat, and you might think that the levels are different, but the thing is that they have this weird thing that when you start, the Rosado starts on like what level 20 and I can 17 I think, that's like level 1 or so on. So I don't know if it's weird. Health is better though, yes, 10 more health. 11 more health. If Rosado had the strength of like, you know, Panetta, then I was starting at 28 straight up, but yeah, comparably right. And Panetta is even lower level, I think Rosado should be actually, like internally lower level. Otherwise than 1 level higher, it's like 28 strength, 17 strength. Because I really want to have another flyer on this stage, right? But man, that is like pathetically bad stat. And then Gold Mary has a great passive, right? Here's a very good passive, and she actually got really high defense, and she has like almost a high defense in the game, straight up. Because she's not even like a, I mean, yeah, she's even a general right now. So I'm doing a quick check here. But if you level her up as a general, I think she is seriously probably the best tank in the game. It's kind of crazy, but she has like I think she seemingly has the highest defense stat in the game. Yeah, because if you call her general, she has 31 in defense, so she has more defense than Lewis, even if she's leveled as a hero. So I think she naturally has the highest defense in the game or something. She's like the best tank in the game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, she has ridiculously high defense points. She will gain 9 defense by swapping, you know, to another class, to his class, and she will also have probably better rest than he as well, right? So I'll take one check again there. I don't think he has a good class, but yeah, she only loses 1 rest. She has way more rest than him, like 4 times more, much more and more higher defense. So you got absurdly good. And her passive is better too, right? Doesn't think it reduces their... Yeah, her passive makes them miss too. Yeah, she's so cute that the guys miss her too. She's a way better. This is an absurdly good tank she is. Because I'm using her in the lean stage, right? As a tank. In a hero. She takes no damage, right? And they misses her and so on too. She's like a really good tank. Without even being in a tank class. Okay, so one last thing. How good would she be as... She's probably one of the best characters in the game. We saw if it's really really bad, right? But how good would she be if she was, let's see, like a great knight? That's probably a really good class for her. They have slightly weaker defense, right, than the general, but they have more ability and more damage, so on. Yeah, it's not faster, right? More useful for them. That could be so good. But anyway, I already have, her skill there. Dual assist, right, for the heroes. I won't change it, of course. It's a perfect hero. I won't change her, but I just want to point it out. Like, thinking about it, like, man, she's so much better. It's my experience playing with the Gold Mary. She's way better than the other tanks, actually. It's not crazy. So you see, yeah, Gold Mary's elixir. Oh yeah, and she also has the item. She heals on items. Well, maybe she wants another staff though. Let's see, obstruct, physics range staff is the caster. And has heal, and I got heal. Let's go. But yeah, I'm very surprised how amazingly good Gold Mary is as defending. Okay, so we have what? We have 1 chest here. Yeah. And 1 chest here. There's some speed to this map? Oh, there's no teeth, right? So we need to go in there eventually. Berserkers. They don't have many spellcasts. They only have 3. Stage there. Company range characters. More need him. Okay, so we'll have a Timera. Let's see. Unit swaps. Timera, you go there. There's no evasion right in this stage. I think so. Yeah, there's no cover at all. It's kind of annoying, but now you take those guys. Okay, you take those in the bottom. Anna for dancing in the middle. So one healer, Gold Mary. And so those two. Oh, you can't move in either. Oh, we got our own cannon? I didn't think about that. Yeah, we got our own cannon. Flame cannon in the middle. Multi-mechanical. Mag artillery. Let's see. Okay, alright, let's start. That's my dream.
敵に囲まれているね。神竜様、この船には砲台があるんだ。撃った先には炎が上がる。味方も巻き込む危険はあるけれど、うまく使えば
Oh, is it an AoE
敵
attack?
の足止めができるかもしれない。
ハイヤシンス様がいなくなってから
At least it gets playable. It's a bit random though, like it's no story.
たちはシクとやらの言いなりで話も聞かん。わしは本当にここで戦う
Like a random priest guy's gonna betray them. Wait, Abime? Who's that? Who's the boss in the stage? Oh, she's... This feels like a kind of non-storylines. This is the main story, but it's like whatever. It's like random berserk lady in the top corner. Like who cares? Yeah, like she didn't even say a line to us. She's just like a random woman there. She's a random attractive woman with an axe. Yeah, she's the boss. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Can I use it? Yeah. Oh, I see. Was it like burn it too then? Does it burn it too? I guess so. I'll try it. Bam! There's no damage! What? This is useless! Now they probably stand in the fire now, but yeah, oh my god, woo! Best thing ever, he does nothing. Yeah, it's like 0 damage. Awesome. Oh, here we go. Where is the range? There we go. Actually, probably could have engaged. I'm thinking about it. They probably should have engaged and shot at them. Yeah. They probably could have done it. Let me dance. I can do a double fire. So let's do the next fire. You still don't have 5 shots, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bam! XP, that's really it. Let's see. 2 range. Another kawaii. Something like this, maybe? Step further, over here. Yeah, like that. Sending out Tamara. Do something. Oh yeah, they can shoot her. Oh, interesting. Whoa! That was an insane hit chance. Damn it. She's dead then. Especially with that passive. Certain blow. Don't they have like double speed attack? He said they were gonna be slowed down by the fire, but they just ignore it. I don't know how to slow them down. They just like, ho ho ho, we will walk into the fire. I guess they do kind of avoid walking into it, some of them. Oh, he's gonna escape like that. That's the thing. They run. But, we'll restart of course, but is this guy playable? I think he is. But do they have this something special? I mean, with Rosada and so on, you can just beat them. You don't have to like actually be nice to them during the stages. But that surprised me. He got like insane hit chance. But what passive did he have? Certain hit. Oh, what a certain blow. What? So yeah, they got like. I mean, so it's, yeah, what? It's like a new ability they have? These don't have it. What? But this one got a green thing. Darkling though. I do recognize from previous games, but yeah, it's kind of weird they have these weird passives that they got so on, yeah, now they all have these passives. Let's see, he was on a fire thing, he got tomb power. He got what? But these are amazing abilities. These are I wish that happened. She would have. Smash was terrible. Smash is terrible. I want that one. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. They all have this weird. Yeah, they got like a bunch of special passives. Huh. He got to work the insight. But he's playable, I think. That's probably his ability. And then he got no passing. Okay. Well, I was lazy. I didn't think about that. That they have that special ability there. But yeah, I was like, what? 70 hit on her? It didn't make any sense to me. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Now I see it. Let's just go there. Do again.
敵にか
Okay. Oh yeah, can we kill him? Actually, let's Google it. I think it's playable, but I think you should kill him, right? I think he's playable. Okay, I see. I seen him. He's like I've been spoiled, but I see him in some art. He also isn't the boss of the game, so he's something else. Like he needs to be a really uninteresting character. I think it's like a priest. I don't know. It's just a boring. I think the design is really boring. I don't know. Hate me for it. I don't know. There's like a normal human that's also like a cleric or prisoner. But I've seen him in some art. Yeah, he's recruitable. But I think you have to use what he's a sage, or he's yeah, spellcaster, whatever. He might have better stat stop because it's maddening. Oh, I can just talk to him. Oh, but he actually can die though. Oh, okay, so you can recruit him. Okay, interesting. That's good that I read it. Okay, interesting. Because normally, when I say normally, but that's good that I read it. Okay, so now I know that honestly, because previously in this game, right, you have been able to defeat Hortensia, Ivy, and so on, and they still of course join, right? You can defeat them: Rosa, Hortensia, Ivy, and of course Gold Mary. Maybe someone else I forgot. But you can recruit them even if you beat them, right? But in old Fire Emblem games, you couldn't kill, you know, the enemies. Yeah, like you played the old Fire Emblem games. For example, Lindstone, right? The first European Fire Emblem game. There's like a dragon lady, I believe, a Wyvern knight, a Wyvern rider in that game. And if you defeat her in like a normal stage, she dies, right? So you have to like let her. But her, I think she's tricky. I don't want to spoil too much in that game, but basically, I believe in that game you fight two bosses, right? One of them is a Wyvern lady, like a Wyvern flying Wyvern lady, not a Pegasus, she's flying a Wyvern, and you have to let her survive. Like you can't hurt her, but you can't kill her. So you have to like not defeat her while she's trying to hurt you, and then she escapes after the battle, of course. And then the next stage, or a few stages later, she will join or something. So this is like this weird thing where you have to like purposely not kill the boss, and then kill the other boss to get her or something. So you know, yeah, the older games have stuff like that, right? And this is kind of similar, I guess. Like he actually will die if you kill him. You have to not. You have to like, you know, go around to kill him, but apparently you can talk to him and then he stops fighting you. So he's a little easier then. Because that dragon lady, I believe in that game, you have to actually just avoid her until it was finished, which I would say is very unoptimal. Right? Yeah, I would say that's very unoptimal. You're like, oh, you have to like not kill her at all. But it's true. You have to avoid the fire. And it's definitely worth dancing. Where's my dance? Dance, boy. It is definitely worth dancing. So we can do it again. Absolutely. Gonna shoot again. And then we shoot over here. That's a better spot too. Yeah, definitely worth dancing. She can definitely win there. Classic. Overrun that. Bam. But maybe on this stage you want to go and kill them. I don't know, like who Ivy-chan. Let's see range. Boom boom. I think she's safe, she's fly back with her. I say that was not at all so, but I can observe it. But definitely want to do some damage, right? Let's see, who is there for her? Like that. Oh wait, he got like a spear. Why is he got a spear? That's how I can reach her, okay. I don't need to pay dangerous much. It's very good to upstart for, baby. Yeah. They have super hit. Oh, that was bad. I should shoot her. Actually, she can, because she got Lynn. She could always shoot. So done that. Okay, that's good. Actually, maybe he has full range though. Yeah. I mean, I think he will die for an archer. We can check it out by actually just Get into range and see how much damage he will take in combat. Okay, we can't. Let's see what. Like, I very much doubt that he will die from an archer will do a fight. Whoa, you just killed him! Okay, that was a good start though. A critical hit, one-shot him. Yeah, with his passive ability as well there. That was a good start. My god, that was a really good start, yeah. That's fantastic. That's awesome. They do kind of avoid the fire, I think. But obviously it's always Timera standing there tanking. I think he loves the matter with the Arc, but I want to chase it. Oh yeah, that thing is true. But still doesn't what that is. The thing is that Tamara has much higher rest, right? She's a better tank than like Lewis the one. But she also has her ability to do damage based on her defense, right? So she also has a passive that also applies to being a tank, which is really good. Yeah, so you have a little race there against time. And she hits herself now with her ability. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, kill one guy, hurt the other one. Good start. Yeah, this one kind of weird time thing here. These guys are running down here, right? Steve. Pretty low level. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of mana in the middle. So he probably gonna dance combo them. I think he's gonna do like a maximum, you know, dance deep stride with Anna. Like immediately, probably. She dances deer. That's pretty good. So I think we can do that. So you have a lot of mana in the middle. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. So tensions, you can like do an obstruct. So you can go here. But it might be dumb though, because it's not like it has many targets, I guess. It has many people to kill. No, I think it's worth it. I think it's not worth it. So if someone else can get in it as well. Oh, look at that fire there. Oh yeah. Maybe Maddening is going. Like this guy. 4% hit chance. So we have these guys there. Yeah, the magicians. But it's what I'm thinking they're gonna defeat, right? If they can also defeat that guy. Okay, so we're gonna Tensha here. Right. We're gonna obstruct. Not that matters too much, but it's definitely obstructing maybe like. They don't want to run past her, they probably won't though. No, she's standing there. So I'm thinking like, you kind of want to, You gotta think here a bit now though, honestly. We're gonna go here, right? We're gonna obstruct. So we're gonna kill these guys. And kill the birds of this guy. Okay. Maybe you should do it faster better. Mad much in a second. Whatever. I'm gonna obstruct so they can run past me that easily. Or just like here, I guess. Now, can someone do something behind here? I don't think so. But I can see. Dance! Dance a girl! It's for XP so high, right? Yeah, I think someone has been dancing. Seriously. Having Billet is imbam. Anyone that's Billet are gonna dance. But they won't do much for the actual game. No, they're gonna keep dancing and get so much XP. And, you know, that's kind of it, right? They're gonna do much for the game. How much damage does the thing guy? Not that much. Oof, he doesn't die from that? Lame. What I wanna do is I wanna defeat these guys, right? I don't know why. Okay, I guess I have to use 3 here though. Oh, come on! Lame! Same. That was terrible. Nice. It's cuter. Oh, very cute. Thing is that these characters probably can't really hurt my mages like the other guys here. They can hurt them again that much though, but that was a massive failure though. Got like 1% hit there. The ice thing, that's true. I think you can die from standing in fire though. I think it's dumb again. Absolute. That I think it's just a game mistake, right? I think the character definitely should be able to die to standing in like a fire thing. But I'm pretty sure in this game you can't actually lose from that. He's so annoying. Yeah, he's so good. What? It's like 4%! What? I hate this game. What? Oh my god! He crit her too! What was the chance? Like 4% hit chance! What? I'm not playing now on the animations. That would be more impactful, I guess, if you saw it. What? Oh my god, that was like massive bullshit. Holy Jesus. Yeah, we need to have a standard at this, but my god, I was like, whoa, oh my god, no way. He's probably lethal though. Yeah, and we can't kill him, so yes, that's an issue, I guess. But how does she do it now? Yeah, this guy's dangerous and this guy's dangerous, right? Like that. So stand here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess yeah, because here's the flame lance is good, right? Just like Levin's sword, flame lance makes you do magical damage. You know, so it's always good having those. They have the whirlwind axe, right? Yeah. It's always good having like a magical base weapon, right? So you can like throw some magic at the armor guys. It's kind of cool to play there. They're not very useful on this stage. That's why I said we have the freaking ranged. They had another flyer. You take probably. Does he always die here? Probably. Given how the game works. Okay, good. With 4% chance and it crits too. Yeah, oh my god. Goddamn bullshit this game, man. Jesus Christ. But yeah, they don't. What have we done about pros really? I mean, she's probably fine there though. Stand there. Fine lady. Teeth. Speed wing. It's like more. Ah, she missed it. Was she gonna die? They gotta double her? Oh my god, he died then. Yeah, she's dead. Oh my god, it's the Misty with Ivy earlier. Oh, I should have went back further in time. Oh, she missed too. What is this? My god, those hit chance. Yeah, she can tank infinite number of axe guys though. Yeah, she can tank infinite number of axe. And here comes all the weavers though, man. This is a weird stage, man. Oh my god. That was gonna be tough in the beginning. Holy shit, what terrible. What a terrible stage it was, yeah. Okay, where was I? She missed there, right? So she uses staff, and I use the other stands. Yeah, but she misses. I think I should dance this first. Dance! Yeah, when I shoot, I can blast them. Destroy her eyes, whatever. I need that 1 damage here to like Ivy. She can kill it now. There we go. Do this and here. I didn't say die last time. I'm pretty sure I killed him last time. Maybe it was Ivorat. What? Brain hemorrhage again? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I beat him. Wow, how did that work? Means if she could block, maybe. I don't know. She can always block her. She can all. We can. Oh, she can hurt him at all. Man, that's weak. It worked. Still wind users. Yeah, damn it. They actually been. This is the first time I see a mage unit actually killing my mage guys. It's been like forever stabbing. They actually will defeat her. Also. It's so weird. But, I mean, last time I could kill this guy, right? Maybe does die in the fire though. Yeah. Here's my flame lance. Yeah, soon they all arrive and attack me. No, but he can't double her, but she's also dead. I'm surprised how strong they are. I've never seen this before. But yeah, the guy can't die from the fire, right? Hate that shit. That's how it is work. He can't die. Wait, how did she die? Maybe the fire. Yeah. Okay, we gotta replay that. I think it's a faster replay. It's like second turn or whatever. I don't want to spend too much rewind this, but it feels like I really dislike that in the game, right? That I really dislike. Yeah, if you're standing on fire, right, or whatever. This game is like fire, but it can be anything. It can be poison, right? It can be some kind of electric field, whatever, you know, this kind of turn-based games, right? I think a character should die from that. Yeah, I don't like that a character cannot like be defeated on side like a damage over time area. I think it's kind of silly. Definitely a big fan of that. Definitely about the 10. I don't know, Panetta man, it would be like another range really. I think it probably would benefit taking on another range character. I don't know, when they all arrive to me, it's going to be so much more useful having the team of backup characters. Okay. So Ivy can definitely do this thing. Yeah, this is like safe, baby. Come in there, you know, fly out again. Yeah, this is like the best start here, easily. It's like a no-brainer. You can save her a bunch of stuff, so it's like a no-brainer start, right? You do wanna... I wonder if you wanna use the main character to do her weird stuff instead. Probably not though. But if you do that, thing is that but I kinda need Mary on the left anyway. Otherwise she could have done that and maybe protect from the dragons, but that would be a bad occasion, I think, yeah. This is always fitted the best strategy, right? Just go in here, The old one. That, you know, everyone takes, you know.
俺の舞台だ
Cancer. Yeah, and you wanna keep that using the fire attack. Oh, that's true. Damn it, that's a good start. And he one-shot the archer there. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, he went after and destroyed him. That's true. So that, in that sense, you had a really good start there. Yep, that's a massive difference. That is true. Almost kind of worth rewinding to have that start there. Oh, it's gonna be so laggy now. Using this ability, yeah. Yeah. That is super laggy, of course. I think I'm gonna dance against this instead. I think I'm gonna dance against you know, inner flying guys. Yeah. Put everyone up here, right? Like, be ready for that dance fight. That we also force attention. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them myself. I think it's better. Oh yeah, damn it. Yeah, I played so bad now. My god, this was so stupid. That was easy to block too. I played so bad. Oh, whatever. Jesus Christ. Oh, did he fly anyway? Wow. Okay, also good to know. Very weird in the game though, you can shoot an enemy, they don't attack you. So this is kind of, you see how the game is scripted, right, from a code standpoint. So those flyer enemies, they don't act like a normal enemy. They're basically like, they will only fly in after turn 3 or whatever, no matter what happens, right? So I could even shoot one of them, and they still didn't move. So their eye is very, very scripted, right? They will only move after it happens, right? Which is like, you know, kind of strange. But then it's absolutely worth using it though. For that matter, I mean, it means to shoot is... It makes shooting even more useful. Well, I guess the drawback is you can't... and if she had counter plus now, she could just go back by herself. No, what else comes with me? What should we wanna... You have to use abstract here, you know. Or the air. Like that. Boom!
Hi.
Yes, then she goes here, right? No, there. Astral form that Pegasus Knight up here. Crisped, at least. Good moon start. But that means that they won't approach me at all. Right, so we can almost want to set up a dagger over here though. Left. Everyone should go over here to like do a left combo, except of course 10. Maybe potentially be... nah. She's just hurting. She's also one over here. What's that? Maddie damage, right? Still Maddie, right? Yeah, so she can tank it maybe. Does it matter? I'm thinking. Yeah, modifier. Maybe she dies now, I don't know. With the purpose, who cares? You can't die fire anyway, you can't die in time. What? Wait, what? But I... Should I... So he got a spear, okay. You can't die from the enemy. You can't die from standing in the fire. The game doesn't allow that, yeah. But my god, that was whatever the first turn. This game is but this is a very short chapter. Clearly, you can basically kill half the enemies in like 2-3 turns here. You can probably just flat kill the boss immediately if you want to. Yeah, miss XP. But that was just, I'm playing so bad now. Oh, this is the worst I've played ever in this game. This is the second time I will die for the exact same thing. And I'm just being lazy and being like, oh yeah, that's the obstruct was in the wrong location. It should be like one step to the. Yeah, I mean, what am I doing? The eyes, of course. Should be here. So now we can get her. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. Like I can answer it first though. We haven't done that, never done that though, but I kind of want to get her anyway. Kind of like it to have to move weirder though around it. I like that. Yeah, it's better. Me. Like that. Man, I should say that he killed him. That was awesome. I should have rewind from the beginning. Let's see here. One is worse than it, maybe. Let's see. Here, online, the middle. There we go. Okay. Terrible. I wonder what's the best if she goes up there. Not she gets both archers. Yeah, what's that guy? I think it's dance immediately, right? Yeah, probably. Tension. Supposedly. You can't reach him. Need just enough potential should not be useful in this stage. That's here. That's terrible. easy up here. It's much worse, I would say. Very good. Can get my dance. And that's gonna be like here, right? If my dance is like best to be there, I guess. Yeah, take that, one to the left, okay. So like she can land here. I'm thinking about full dance here, right? So she wants to fly here. Out. That should happen. Too much. Yeah, here. He's kind of like, well, with a combo. However, we need to hit that and range. Okay. Right, and I guess that's the last person. Someone could reach that would be amazing, but they can't. And I need to basically shoot them over there, so... Ooh, he can. Yeah, here we go. You can't hurt that one, but... I don't think she's instead of heroes. You move there and dance, right? So whatever. I need to study it. There's this guy, right? Who should he dance on over there? For maximum damage, it should be like. Maybe put dancing on me then. Do double fire then. Oof. I don't know. We kind of want to get him in there. Whatever. Go here. It's better than nothing. Nice. Terrible level. The most important stat, I guess, but terrible level. No, here. We should change to a longbow. Yeah. And then dance. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much XP being a dancer. Holy shit. Alright, and now we can like destroy them hopefully. Need to kill all three of them. Can I move up someone? So, potentially probably can't hurt that guy right now. We should probably kill this guy. Let's hurry up, like destroy our field. This person, right? Who can he dance to? He can dance if she stands there, okay. Yeah, like that. Question is here, can she get the dance on if he does that? No. She needs to kill them both here. Okay. That's really bad. She can't kill him right now. Okay, so his dance is pretty. This is pretty shitty putting there. But he can dance if she stands there. Okay, so that's easy. here. Oh, he's 3 health left? Jesus Christ. Okay. So everything failed then. Oh my god. Now see what his archery, maybe. Suppose. Can I get him? I can't right now. The question is that, I mean, his damage was that like 20 mag damage? It's probably weaker than, you know, than the Berserker. She could defeat. Probably. I mean, you cannot reach it. Shazam 15. Oh, she's the wrong weapon. There it. Hate it. Yeah, she's staying in Ulva mode. So silly. That's good. Yeah, I mean, expected to do less damage right then. Brutal. He got all the birds though. Yeah, it's crazy how many enemies coming at this moment. You got like turn 3 or something. Suddenly you got like all the flyers coming. Huh. Okay, not all of them. I see. So do those 2 and those 2. I think I need to stand here with the cannon though. Well, actually, you could move back and use the cannon, I suppose. Okay, we need to destroy these guys first, right? This is the most important part. Like, these need to die. And I got a bow. Yeah, she's pretty powerful against that. Let's see this guy's range. Okay, they have a really short range. Yeah, this guy got that range, okay. So avoid that range, right? But she gets in here, of course. Okay, so Anna first. Well, she got the range too, so I guess Anna... Yeah, whatever, Anna second, okay. We're gonna go here first. And like, engage spear. Can he counter? No, good. She missed, Jesus Christ. But okay, next turn. Not Anna. Arrow. That. Now they both have a combo going there, right? So now in the next push it of them. Let's be dead now. Unica can either stand here maybe? Enough damage. Yeah, but she can only attack him, right? Yeah, well, bam. And the player you can also use things, I believe. If you want to, you can also use them. So that's pretty useful that you can go over there and use that cannon. Won't ever kill us, but worth to think about. It might be worth healing characters though, rather than, you know. We also need to kill them though, so it's a bit like. There we go. here. I like it. Gives me a heal. Yeah. So yeah, there she can heal resist or something. Or that's good. So Unica, oh shit. Should work like putting that there. This is dangerous now though. This area is dangerous. What should I do? Should I spot behind me? Should I like use the... Yeah, there's way too many enemies. Wanna see, will I kill it? Yeah, I will kill him with my dragon roar. And also the Kinesa, yeah. Let's see now. So this guy, he stretches down right there. At this range. I probably want to like block the flies. No, I don't want to block the flies. Oh. He can still reach me. Okay, I think he'll probably use I would dodge it. I think he's probably gonna use like this is the problem, right? These guys. And then lastly, of course, over here. Oh, we can use body double as well if you need to. Yeah. You can stand there forever. Who's left? Okay, Unica. She could pull in those guys and probably wouldn't die from that. Hard to tell. What's the hit rate you have? 108, 99 evasion, right? 61 without the bonus. Her speed is so high now. Speed is crazy high for Lynn. She would leave instead. Leithu. I don't know, I probably kill her. Okay. Oh, she might die actually. Damn it. Yeah, she's dead. Damn it. Yeah, so exactly that way. She's so good against the berserkers. This is crazy how effective she is. Yeah, this got hard now. Because of course I can heal her, she will survive, but who shoots the cannon then? It's somewhere around here, okay. This happens, she's like that. I'll use this thing, okay. It's here. Right. I think I need 2 steps in the range of that guy. Yeah, that's the problem. I just kill them instead. I'm gonna die, right? It's problematic now, definitely. She can heal her that position. She freezes like that. They can fly here, right? Yeah, fortunately. Okay. This is weird. He just says I can't use fire, but if she runs up to me and blocks for me, otherwise. The archer is coming there. Or she kills the archer, and she heals it from the other side. She heals her over that thing. She probably will die from the weaver, right? She can fly here and heal. Then the weaver will kill her, of course. Annoying positioning. It's getting hard now. I mean, I can go back, of course, but I use a shot. I can try. I can obstruct. Okay, we try that. So. tricky. This is definitely dangerous. Absolutely. And I will obstruct. Well, I can use rescue. Maybe it's better. Okay. I can rescue instead. But then she will take every damage. We should survive that. He doesn't have ice power up anymore. This is so good. Okay. Well, if Tamara dies now. Yeah, that's better if she goes to her, so that's better. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, right? She probably will die anyway. I should have passed him now, but still is like slightly. $9%, come on, man. Yeah, she does like exactly again. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's too many enemies there. Okay, but we can do it better. Let's see, where was we? Marin attacked. Yeah, so I used the fire anyway. But now instead, she wants to counter him a little bit, right? Otherwise it's too hard. So if she goes here instead, and yeah, she has the spear on, and she counters like here, right? Then I fly here, and I rescue that. She uses her dagger. Yeah. Like that. And then Unica stays there, which will probably be the thing. Would it be too bad if she wait, how can he reach all of us? This guy. Oh wow, we got mad. Wait, he can use the fire cannon now? I guess the game is meaning he's gonna use the cannon. Is that what the game means here? He will go through the cannon. That sounds I mean, I guess maybe you can't abandon the cannon then. I mean, you can, but like, yeah. No, he didn't. That sounds super weird. Yeah, old stone as always. Perfect. Nice. Safe. Rescue is a good spell now. But it's good if everyone can kill them quickly, right? We can go over there and like use the order. Let's see, where's Anne? Oh, she's a bad thing though. So Anne can shot the Pegasus. That'd be a huge advantage. Accuracy is here. Half his life, okay. Unfortunately, my fish was is terrible. They're coming very, very rapidly on this every sure. My philosophy is if you have like an insta-kill, so yeah. It's a track outside. I don't know where it is. Very orangey. Now I see all of this light, but I think it's like I have to check in the window. No, I think it's like I gotta check. I think it's like one of these like weird trucks where you have to like. Oh yeah, like it's like a weird. How do I describe it? Not a plower truck, but like one of those things that pulls out in the plower. So very weird. I was like, what is that truck? And I still have a look at it. Feels like a kid. Oh, where's the truck outside? Feels like a 5-year-old. What is that truck over there? Yeah, I was like, what is happening? He's moving over there. No, but I was like, what is that? It was so orangey. It was like shining orange. I was like, what is it? Hmm. I think that's the right way to do it. Well, we can kill them, and these guys aren't that dangerous. Or maybe they are, but it's super dangerous. We go to dance, right? We go to dance, move. Ooh, Eunuch I can reach him. Interesting. You can reach as far. That's good. Then the game is really wanky. Then the game is really weird. It reads like, oh, well, this guy can, I don't know, hit you with the... Oh, this is good. Here it comes. My waifu, the Ivy-chan. Bam. He's coming back to truck. I feel like a 5-year-old. What is that truck outside? Yeah, I was like, what is that thing? But it's so orangey. Like, the lights are super orangey. I'm like, what is it? Some kind of like... what is the truck? What is it? What is it, boy? So I feel now. So what is it? What is it? Yeah, some kind of... truck outside. Anna-chan needs the man again, of course. I can get her up there. Oh, she's pretty terrible. Yeah, they had a thief as well coming, right? Thief is like a lesser issue though, so someone just kinda interrupts him. Ooh, maybe someone should stay with the mage. Should thief actually. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I need to just destroy pigs. It might be wrong then, because yeah, this is like, why am I doing this thing? You got magic defense, right? So actually might be a failure here. Boom. For more damage. So always the main character is useless. This is so bad. Can I at least kill him with, yes, I was hoping for it. Can I at least kill him with my emblem? Yes, I can do damage for one. She's so terrible. The main character is the worst character. I've never seen a main character being so bad in a Fire Emblem game, of course. All the games, similar games, comparably also have bad stats sometimes. But yeah, the main character is so bad in this game. You're like, oh my god, she does like no damage. Not even tanky either. The only reason she kind of tanky is because I have the health thing on her. Like she gets more max health, so she has a low max health too, right? You're like, what is this game? Okay, so they're coming here. Yeah, you gotta gimp them more, right? Like that, I guess. Yeah. Boom. Last. Yeah, blocking those things. And then Unica. We didn't need her to kill the Pegasus, but that was I was very close on doing that. You know, yeah, if she could take the mana here, oh, she can't. Oof. It'd be good if she could pull those guys. I'm so good with the thief. Oh, there are still here then. She should wait one turn. And yeah, like what if she could take one step, she will die. She could like engage with them. That would be really nice. She could use her ability and whatever. I go up and do something down here. Might as well throw an X right there. But why not? Yeah, so you can't die from fire, right? I hate that. Or whatever. He's dead, definitely. This is fine, of course. She's a tank. Oh, she missed. She didn't die. Maybe the mage will reach her though. Yeah, maybe that was bad because... Oof, it's a good level too. I got even stronger. Oh, I love Marin. Go Marin. Oh no, there's a ruby, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that mage guy we killed Tamara now. Now he has the fire. It worked. So a little unsure, but the fire don't block him a little bit there. It's good enough. Okay, so the thief is here now, right? So just stop him, but I feel he probably can't kill. Yeah, they can have their own like a little bit dodge fight over there, so that's fine. So you can deal with that. We deal with these two berserkers really. That's more the concern I think than these heroes. It's a bit split here, right? But I think that if she goes up here, oh, she can even engage if I need to. I don't think I need to though. Oh, A bit risky, but let's see. We have Unica there, she did that, there. We need to do high damage though, I can't be completely ignoring the enemies coming. I mean, eventually there's gonna come like another thief for this treasure. So you can't take too long time on you, right? So you wanna have no treasure too. But I guess. And the flyers. Should I use her emblem? I think I don't need it, because if you stand here and so on acts like that, right? Like this way. And it hits. Okay, now maybe I need it, okay. If you hit two, then I think we're fine. But now I definitely it's trickier, absolutely. Thing is, Anna probably shouldn't do anything. She probably should get her mana. Yeah, it's so worth it. Okay, we need to these guys. Can I do anything? Of course not. I'm so useless. She's so terrible. Even with the Wakasichi, it's like 4 damage. Fantastic. Of course I can't do anything. Okay, but we combo that person. Let's see. Here first. Yeah. Some break too. Nice. We saw that now. There we go. Yeah, we need to kill these two now then. So Tansha. Ah, she can't reach anymore. Or whatever. Just a second. She missed with her axe there. Of course, it made it worse. Why not? But he can have a fair range. He got a hand, yes. Why is it? A little bit hope they survive warrior, right? So I want more thief. Oh, hit me, my god. So I want to have my block there, and then lastly I can heal them maybe? There we go. Oh, what? Goddamn this game. The thief! Damn it, the thief is gonna be Yunaka-chan! What? And it spawns 5 guys on Unica? Oh my god, yeah, he's 4 guys. He was pushed out. Oh my god, the thief, I was like, the thief is easy, bro. The thief is easy. Oh my god, I hate when the game does this shit. Oh, and it just randomly spawn shit at you. I'm like, oh, this game is easy, man. Yeah, good night, bro. You see me in getting spawn owned. Oh my god. Immediately you're like, oh wait, what happened with the game? You're like, oh my god, the game. My god, that was, oh my god, this is so bullshit now. It's mostly a thief thing. I mean, how do I stop that from? So I can rescue her. I can save Yunaka-chan. That's not even the biggest issue. I'm thinking more like, my god, how do I stop the thief? Because obviously if I knew that, I would focus more on that last time, right? Yeah, if I known that, I would have pushed everyone more to the left, right? If I know that that's gonna be a thing. But I guess we can like kill these guys. See, I don't have the revive now. My god, how do I fix this thing now? They have the same bits, right? Like it hit and so on. Is the hit chance on Unica? What is it? 100%? How? Does he have the hit thing? No. But how does he have 100 hit on Unica? Which is poisoned. That's why. 69. Oh, okay. Yeah, she got poisoned. A bit old now. But he avoided her. If I know that, I would have Emblem and helped out to kill the thief. I can't see I can do this now. I'm gonna the thief as well. No, it'd be too hard. Okay, I'll go back here. Yeah, they failed the beginning. Oof. This game and this goddamn spawns, man. You're like, oh, of course. Which it spawns like an enemy army at you. Oh, of course it does. But no, see, knowing that Anna should be there now and take the dance here instead. Oh. Then we can just move everyone to the left, right, and take the dance over there instead. It's so much better. Ah, Jesus Christ. But yeah, you should all probably. If you can land when they spawn, probably can. It depends on can you kill the thief or not. That's more. If you can kill the thief, right? She got a new buff up though. She can probably kill them by herself over there. If I move everyone to the left, it's probably gonna be easier, right? But Anna is gonna have like one. Yeah, Anna is like in the weird positioning. It's hard for her to get them both. Okay, Tamara's in full life though. Okay. Because if Tamara blocks them, Tamara tank blocks those guys, she probably won't die. And then she can like just take them down himself instead, and we just run away from them. And we just always rush them to the left instead. It's easier. Damn it, it's gonna be easier. Yeah, I can't see how it's not easier if you just do that. Yeah, she can't miss with that, but it's not that best either. Attention her engage, her engage. I can use this thing. I can use my engage here. Use override, do no damage. Does some damage. Ivy can do everything in the game. See, Ivy is perfect. She's the perfect waifu. So, but now that I know this thing, this game is also yeah, it's so much in this game where you're like, oh, I see, they spawn this shit, right? But now I know that. Ah, see, now it's way easier. Ivy can just do her engage, right? See, I got the Sigurd engage. You can fly the half the stage, right? Yeah, no, you can. You got like 10 in movement now, more than that. 12 in movement, plus 3, right? Yeah, 15 attack range, right? And you can just go and kill the team immediately. Okay, fine. Now it doesn't feel a big thing, but that's probably worth reviving for that, since you can like move everyone away from that. But then I can go here, get that mana, right? And kill the mess out of that. And then we replay this thing. But goddamn, because this game is like, it costs you a revive because they're like, yeah, it feels a little bit like that. You're like, we're gonna spawn this shit at them. You're like, of course you are. It feels a lot like that. You're like, yeah, okay, very fun game, very fun, very enjoyable game. Yeah, this time I'm gonna own them better with this combo. Okay. We use Ivy for that though. It might be hard to kill these guys though. It's true. But now we got. Depends what I want to do, right? Can she kill it now? Nah, 2 health left, okay. Okay, that's not perfect. Let's be honest, that is not perfect. But she managed to start. But her ability is like, does the bone with the bond if they can bond, right? So it's pretty easy for her to kill the guy in the bottom if Unica also does something. Unica goes here. This guy can kill her. 50%. Oh yeah, I have a lot of rewinds. Good, okay, that helps a lot. Have the mana too, so that's not useless, right? Now she can like. Can she kill again now? No. And we assume she's gonna miss right, her ability as well, right? So yeah, and he gets like here maybe. see. Ooh, nice. Okay, so now we have a guaranteed kill with her though. Yeah, now she can like engage. Yeah, and this guy definitely will die. Fortunately, you can't change weapon when you do this thing. So whatever. Yeah, she's gonna kill him, so he's out. Bam. Okay. That guy's gone. Might need to run next turn though. Yeah, it might be hard. But Mary is always his own man. Right. Nice. Yeah, and then lastly of course we got Miss Turon's banner, you know. I'm assuming she's gonna do it, but she couldn't, so that was really bad actually. So I will need to engage her, probably. My god. Well, it actually might not be. Wait, but is that Toronto? L5. You know, actually, I like that. Can she? Interesting. When you press Ivy, you can even see the icon on the new guy. Yeah, it's cool. It's a nice detail. It's kind of worth testing that. How many rounds do I have left? 7. That's fine. Not a one left. Right. This guy probably. Yeah, he tore it. So if she flies here on purpose, because she is like super high res rate. So they're gonna attack her, and she will basically be able to counter those two guys. She can't counter the guy we can't kill, because he has one more range. And then she probably kills all the other two guys, and then she talks to him. Hopefully. Or just fails. Yeah, or just fails, and she dies, and she's like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, or it's a mega failure. Epic proportion. Or that happens. Look at it. Yeah. That's what we have the revines for. Gotta test this stuff, right? Yeah, gotta test them. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, that is dead. That's like 4 damage, yeah, because 10 is the highest rest in the game, right? Basically. Oh, they got the special one thing there. Oh, she can hurt them back though. Oh, okay, that was okay. Well, free XP. Perfect strategy, yeah. A lot of XP. She can't even do 1 damage to them. Jesus Christ. But she got the XP. Goddamn maddening, man. You're like, oh yeah, she did like no damage. Awesome. How nice. Yeah. Was as intended, the game, eh? Yeah, very intensive. But okay. Now my arm is like terrible positioning. So that's fun. Yeah, this might be the death of me. I don't know, like they have not enormous range, they have 6 movement, right? And Ivy can like fly the whole stage, so well, if anyone can survive Ivy can leave. She's like up here now, yeah. She's like, nah, I'm gonna go over here instead. Yeah, that's the least concern. Okay, we're gonna see what we can do. I feel it's worth immediately. Yeah, that's the best thing. But, right, we kinda maybe wanna get up there, do the combo. You need to kill, let's see, you need to kill these two. You need to talk to him with Tensia. Ooh, yeah, can she talk to him without dying? I can talk to him though. Is talk at yeah, talk I believe is an action, right? The DOS cost a turn, I think. Can she kill him? Ah, lame. This ability is very powerful, usually. Yeah. How was that? Okay, kill this guy. We need to. Everyone needs to move. You know, move back, right? So yeah, I think you think about like who can do what from a move back positioning. I think that's what you think about. For example, he doesn't have full health, so he can't do that. But if he had full health, he could have done that, right? He shot them. So if someone simply could like fly away and heal him on the same time they're escaping. Here, she's safe here. But she can't heal him, so now she doesn't have that staff. For example, like, that would be worth it. Oh yeah, she got Lynn again? Not only can we use that for her... very useful. She almost killed all the players coming to them. She get Lynn attack. So useful. But the thing is that I really want to talk to this guy, right? Without dying with Tensia. So very annoying. I think I can do it instead. So I have to do it. Oh yeah, I have to put that thing too. Jesus. But if she like moves me back, okay, I see how we do it. Okay, we have to kill these guys though with someone else than me and her. Okay, this is probably. Okay, now she's super tanky, so I'm sure she's gonna like survive the spear guy easily. Bam, no problem, right? Then I go up here. Recruit him. It'd be cute to talk with Ivy and he'd be like, Queen! He'd probably be like, yeah, okay. It would be cool to do with Ivy because that's probably more in game if you do with Ivy, more lore wise. Okay. It would be cool to do it with Ivy, I have to say, because she would, it would be like, they would be more fitting. But this is nice. I can actually use my. Maybe I don't have to use that thing then. I can use block, should I? Yeah. Unless he kills me. Oh, he can fight immediately though. This guy Johnson is like, yeah, I'm part of the team now. He's an immediate traitor. Nice. But it also means he can die then, so you have to protect him. That's not enough. Okay, that miss, not good. Okay, not rewind yet. But almost rewind, right? Yeah, that's no fun. No fun. No fun. Can't reach anyone. Well, I guess it's dance on either her or yeah. But I almost kind of want to read to see the Ivy dialogue. Yeah, I feel like the Ivy is gonna be the most meaningful, right? She can't fly that far though, so I don't want to spend. I think it's very, very hard to do it if I want to get Thief to. But yeah, I kind of want to see what she says to him right now. It probably feels more like a reasonable recruitable. She clearly is like, yeah, she's a queen now, right? So it's clearly gonna be more like, oh, that's my queen, you know. So of course we follow her, right? Makes more sense if she was. It had to be only be Ivy, right? And she's the, of course, the crown princess one. That's good. I hope. Yeah. Who can she shoot? No one. Wait for her now. Now then, Ivy can be like, nope, just leave. Yeah. Classic. He's like, no, I'm over. I can heal no one here. I can fly here. But I can right. But yeah, I mean, Sigurd is an OP character, and having him on a flyer guy, it's like Chloe in middle game, so OP, right? If I die here now, nah. Those things aren't that powerful in the game, those range things. I mean, if they were, it would be like impossible to beat the game, right? They would kill you immediately, so it'd be... Well, Gold Mary dies, what? That guy was like super powerful, what the hell? Gold Mary was like a good tank, I was like surprised even to... That time was like insane high. Are the boss moves now? Okay, interesting. The boss moves, and we got like 3 more guys here, right? And also a chest down there. I don't want to kill the boss yet. But I do feel this stage is much easier than that stage. I mean, honestly, I retried twice, but that wasn't because I had to spend... It was like a rewind, right? You can see it as me having... I guess you could argue I would have like 5 rewinds now if I haven't like retried twice, so can I go back and just check the first phase again, right? But I feel sometimes in this game you kind of have to start the stage and see, oh, they're spawning guys over there, okay, I can rewind this. Yeah, okay, so let's do it again, right? I feel a lot of part of this game is like, oh, okay, I see now, yeah, okay. Just so you know how the structure is of the simulator. Now this is kind of hard. These guys have very long range, of course. Coming in here, we can dance. We can dance, yeah. We can dance and probably like almost kill everyone. It's a good dance, but I feel you kind of want to move away from them, right? And just destroy these guys instead. And then next time you dance. Might be hard though. Nah, she can see that run. Okay, that is fine. As long as the person in the first back and I'll run, right? Should be fine. Kinda wanna put the... Who's the... weirdest... Okay, she's standing there. Oh yeah. She can do that thing. Boss is coming though. Imagine if I had to do any damage here. Yeah, imagine if the main character wasn't useless and I could like kill this guy. It would be really interesting. It would be like another game then. It would be like a completely other game if the main character didn't do like 0 damage. That would be... It would be a completely new game. It would be like, wow, the main character can do something? Yeah, it would be... It'll be our first in this game. I need to check the range, right? Let's do this thing. It'll be safest. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fine what she was standing. Planning having her here. Let's see. He actually... But he will break first, right? 100%. So see, here's a weird game. Why does the game tell me he's gonna take 10 damage to me? The game is like, you're gonna lose 10 health, which would kill her. But I mean, it can't happen because she will break him, and he has to break because it's a guaranteed break. It's a 100% hit chance. So this damage can never happen. I'm just saying, but it can't happen. Like it objectively can't happen. It's always gonna be like bam, bam. Yeah, like it cannot happen. I'm just questioning what the game shows that. I feel strange. The game is like, well, maybe you shouldn't attack, but this happened, like, but it won't. So a little bit like, okay. Yeah. Anna, give me some money, Anna. Money, money, money. Nice, money. And of course with the greed. Greed and everything. But she can stand there, there's no problem. I think he was tank that guy. Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant. Definitely irrelevant, though. That's true though, we got this guy. He's also part of the team now. He also got a Turon. Well, worst case then, even if I don't use this guy, we can take his Turon to Ivy, so we got 2 Turons there, so that's nice. And a second Turon there. What is his stat actually? What, he's only at 19 in Magic? Usually when the new guys come, they have like 55 or something. What? That's terrible. His Magic is absurdly low, yeah. Strength-wise, low. High rest, I guess. Comparing to like Citren, which is like, I know she's like my strongest character, but she got 32, right? And 29 in rest. With emblems, whatever, but 28 then. His Magic is very low. I look at like Ivy, which you see. Ivy audio is 24, which is slightly worse than, definitely worse than Citren, but Ivy got, you know, higher res, higher def. Ivy's pretty tanky. Like we saw the Lyn stage. Ivy could actually survive the Lyn ultimate tag, right? With auto fly to die immediately. She got 20 def, right? Which the train got like, what she has, the 8. So Ivy's interesting. Ivy is by far the best mage in the game. But she trained us more top damage. Yeah, she has higher melee damage, right? That's why she's the best character with Turon, because it's like one fat spell, right? Yeah, like bam, right? Highest like total max damage, because sometimes you need to break an enemy really high. That's like a dragon boss, right? So Turon on her is the best step, because like one very high, one spell high, right? But everything else with Ivy, higher mobility, higher def, higher health. Yeah, she's also more healthy, you know, she got max health as well. Everything's better otherwise. Yeah, 40 health. She got what, like 34 and so on. And thinking about it, she's basically like 10 levels higher than Ivy too. But this guy was pretty pathetic, seriously. Yeah. I thought he was gonna be better coming in so late. interested still a weapon inside. I guess he has a high crit though. Yeah, he's not like he shouldn't be a mega guy. Like you wanna play him as like a, you know, some kind of crit based character, like a burst or something. Coming in there with like, yeah, max crits. But anyway, I'm surprised how he looked like really bad. I don't see myself using him, definitely not. I'll probably go away immediately and use give the book to Ivy later. It's probably better than that guy. Oh, he can kill him? Okay, whatever then. We get us head empty. Very good. Just need to get the last. Okay. Good. And yeah, you can talk to Tensia as well, right? And he will also be like, oh, Tensia princess. Guess it's fine enough for him. Okay, if she can't kill him, we will use Lyn, of course. But man, look at this. But Sigurd is so OP on any flyer. Yeah, it's just straight up, right? And that's the thing that's like using in this game. When you lose Sigurd, Chloe is so much worse. Yeah, I mean, Chloe is the best character of the game, absolutely. Being a Pegasus, because great mobility, right? She can throw a javelin, but stuff like counter is very good for that matter, right? On her class, because she can fly in, throw a javelin, and fly out again, right? Kind of like the Ivy play I do right now. Yeah, it's super safe, right? Of course, Ivy's better because she can fly in, throw a thunder, and fly out again. It's even better because of one more range strikes. It's even better. But that strategy, very good. And just generally having this like +5 mobility on a flyer, you can fly the half the stage, right? It's an incredibly like just be. So even if I don't use the first take a Sigurd on Ivy, just having this on her is so good, right? Because yeah, I could fly over here, kill this guy, I can fly over here. Like it's just absurdly, the mobility is so absurd, right? And then you have a character that can like heal and throw ice and kill. She has high utility, right? She's a flying character with so much utility and has the highest movement. So it's like crazy combo, really, regardless of Sigurd's like actual ability attack, which was good again. But that's a thing. You take the main character. When the main character loses Mort, she becomes pretty useless for a while, definitely, absolutely. Then you kind of get Lucina going with the Levin sword. Okay, but it's not very good. Same thing with Chloe, yeah. When she loses Sigurd, it's like it's really half her utility is gone, right? Because you can really see Ivy now being almost as good as, or better, I would say. But I mean, more in the same vein of like, oh, I can do this, I can fly away, I can be here, I can be here. It's fantastic. Okay, maybe I can finish. Like, I can take a kill, maybe. No, they're gonna combo, so this guy is definitely dead. So they're gonna combo, and I can actually kill him, so yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Nice. I almost have my level 5 then. I can finally get my level 5. Who can heal people? Princess can. Here I wouldn't mind. Well, depends if I'm afraid of dying. Because you can take out the better healings that I ever roll. Whatever. We go for max XP. Oof, 1 SP left. High rest, no problem. Whatever. Yeah, the boss is coming. Okay, no, I was wondering what the other guys didn't follow the boss though. Those guys, yeah, they're coming now, yeah. This makes more sense. I was like, why is the boss running by yourself? Right? I was like, why is the boss like, okay, I'm going to go there and die by myself? I was like, that seems really weird. Now they're coming. The boss is easy though. Like I said earlier, the boss seems kind of weird. Not weird, but in the last 3-4 chapters, every boss has been like, oh, he's the Horn Master, I'm the Dragon Master, you know, and now it's like random Berserk lady. Yeah, she didn't have like a voice line, like it's just a woman. Just a random attractive woman with like no unique passives either. Yeah, she's a woman with an axe. Okay, easily the lamest boss of all in the game almost. But she's the lamest boss, but I mean, she's back to like the first enemy, the bandit bosses. Yeah, she's at that level, right? Oh, I'm just a woman with an axe. This is so weird. Given how everyone else was like super, you know, like, oh, I'm the strongest character, I'm the Dragon King or whatever. He comes with his woman. It's like, oh, I got some ability. Anyway, so trying to insult the poor lady. I'm gonna go up, get a good positioning. Maybe the speed is interesting. Can hit this guy right. She's fine. Breaking too, it's good. There we go. So now we have to set up a combo spree, right? So she's gonna like here. And throw a tomahawk. Like, yeah, that guy's broken too. That's good. Right, so this is like backup is so powerful in this game. Yeah, the linking battle, which you have separate in. I think Front Mission 4 was the first game that had this like backup concept in a really good way. We had several abilities and they would hit at the same time and so on. Then it was nice too because the thing that Front Mission does I think really cool is that in that game it's very similar to Fire Emblem, right? It's a turn-based game, same kind of map and so on. But instead of having heroes, well, I guess here, but instead of having like a guy on a horse, right? Every unit is like a mecha, right? It's like you have very Japanese game. You have this called Vancer. These big mechas, and of course they have skills in the map and so on. But in that game, you can also customize all the body parts, like the legs and the arms and so on. So it can be different mechas, so on, different weights and stuff like that. But anyway, in that game then, when you do this backup thing, it's much more complicated, but it's really nice because it's called link battle in that game. So every character has certain skills, right? As in this game, you can put like link battles as skill, of course. Then, and if they have link battle, right, they will join into the fight with their given weapon. So it's even more like advanced. It's not only this game is very straightforward. Oh, I back up, I punch you, like If I'm a hero, I punch twice, right there. But in that game, it's like, oh, if I have like a fist weapon, this guy's kind of coming, running, and punching them, right? So when you do the animation, right, you see one character shooting them, the other guy comes running with like a mace punching them, if he's a mace user, right? And then a third guy has like a flamethrower behind him and so on, yeah. So it becomes even more like this almost we're playing right now without graphics, right? But imagine playing with graphics, it gets much more like, it feels more personal, right? The people appearing are more like, bam, I'm coming in with my weapon. Oh, I got you, bro. I come out with my flamethrower. Yeah, it feels more like that, right? Turn on again. Because I've been lazy. Nah, I haven't put it on so much. Yeah, let's put it on again. So then if I run in here, right? And it was from mission instead. Let's see this guy then. Right, so now when I do this back up here, right? Yeah, choose the axe, right? And I mean, that was fine. But imagine if everyone had like different weapons, right? Oh, I have an axe, I got a flamethrower, someone got a sniper gun. So it'd be like, it's much more like that, but yeah, this looks more, much more like that. And they're coming in from different angles, and it looks, the actual attack feels more interesting. And also in that game, you have, for example, another possibility is that you can have a radar, which is interesting too. So in that game, one very common weapon is the missile launcher. They have a solid missile launcher on the Vancer, which has basically is like an unblockable missile that flies half the screen, okay? But they only have like 2-3 ammo per fight, and you can shoot the boss like one something, and it's like a super powerful enemy. But in the Mission 4 then, you can have like a radar on you that like turns off missiles, right? So then the other guy comes running and he's like, he disturbs the missile, in the cutscene. Yeah, the other guy is like, oh, I got this like anti-radar, you can't find those things, right? So it's even more like complicated. This passability like blocks, yeah, you can't see me, like jammer or something, called like jammer or something like that, radar jammer or something like that. Yeah, passive, like, haha, I can block your missile and protect my friend and so on. So then even have that stuff to jump in and so on. But that's why I remember Mission 4 so much in that sense, because it was the first game, like I said, that had this like chain stuff, but it was really. But things that I've seen other games too, right? Like this system. But for Mission again, it was the first that really had it advanced. Yeah, we had so many weird abilities, and you could like have different passives and so on. Well, I assist you, and I throw poison at them and so on. Yeah, for that, right? Etc. You can of course Wolf not assist, and they will actually do a poison knife for that matter. But you get my point. They had a lot of these like weird combos, which was like interesting. But yeah, we're thinking about dancing now. First of all, I set up my guys to do maximum wombo damage, right? Now I kind of think about the leg. I mean, dancing here is probably the best part, yeah. It's in the square, right? For example, if you can run out here, and she will die, so that's terrible. Okay, what if Ivy? She's only with 3 range though. Okay, whatever, kill this guy, I'm using a guy like this. She also has her emblem, but we don't need to, yeah. A death, right? But I mean, it looks fine, so bro, it's fine in this game. Yeah, she's archer, but that's what I mean, have archer. But it could be even more advanced, like, oh wait, I assist, I do this thing, and so on. It could be more. The thing is that, okay, hard to explain if you haven't played Fire Emblem, haven't played Information, but it's very simple this game. The thing is that because Information, you also have different body parts, right? And every body part has different health. So you have like 5-6 different health pools per enemy or per ally. It makes it even more interesting, because if I assist you with a shotgun, I do like 6 damage, right? Like bam, 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 at every body part. If I assist you with like a melee weapon, I only punch one body part. So in that game, weapons are very different depending on what you also attack on, right? Like sniper also hits on one body part, flamethrower hits on everything, but it's randomized. Shot is like everything, not randomized, like 2x everything, etc. So that also makes the link but a little bit more interesting, right? Because if I link with this guy, he has the flamethrower. Flamethrower is like RNG damage, right? If I link with the melee guy, he has 1 hit and so on. So that makes it also even more like, who am I linking with? Who are they standing with and so on, right? So it makes it even more complicated. But I think about it, it's also the most like complicated game, because it's like, my god, this is so much there's so much nuance to this thing. Like here, I mean, I think it looks good again, bro. It looks good visually. But think about it, if like, oh, if this character joins in, oh, she does this thing and she hits the, I don't know, she like disables them, they can't move, she freezes them, whatever, and so on, right? It could be more like that, right? I barely need to dance this. I'm crushing them so hard, I barely need to dance, right? But if I dance, it goes faster, it moves up for the chest thing. But it's kinda, you wanna dance later, maybe? I don't know. If I dance now, I get the option to just. Maybe I dance next turn to quickly defeat the left side. But yeah, this was surprisingly easy. I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even need to concern myself with this thing. Honestly, I mean, this is obviously they're defeated. So instead of dancing on them, well, actually, maybe I should dance anyway, because I can like do this thing. What's my ID here? I'm getting an ID. Yeah, whatever. Now I'm also getting like used to not having on graphics. I played that, I think, the first game, the first hour altogether. Marine. Oh yeah, Marine could be useful to maybe. Interesting. Should we get that over here? I'll think about it. Yeah, I see the strategy. I see the strategy. I wanna use. This is mostly for its fun, okay? So she's gonna do this thing. She's gonna engage. Look at this now. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah. Bam bam bam. Alright. Wanna dance? Yeah. Ooh, level up soon, look at this. You can stand like here, right? No, she runs over there. This is like beautiful. Yeah. I just wanted to do that, you know. First I shoot, and now I run over there. Yeah, I wanna do this like combo. Like, I'm gonna do it twice with that guy. Yeah, like I wanna warm it up with the arrows, then I kind of run over there quickly, right? Yeah, that was, come on, that was beautiful. That was kawaii. Think I'm kawaii or something? Okay, we go to one step then. Here. Like, I set up like a freaking dance move, but I was like, alright, so we said I move the dance move. And the dance move? Damn. Yes. Money? No money. No rest for the wicked, eh? Guy is so dead now. There's so much break on this guy. Yeah, he's gonna get. Okay, dude. That was kind of was ever. Oh, finally level 5! Oh my god, finally got level 5 with the main character. Oh my god. That should help immensely. I don't know, it's super good passive, but okay, you finally got it. It's so bad. I just keep laughing how bad the main character is. She's so insane. How useless she is. Yeah. I mean, for a personal standpoint, right? But if she has for her own strength and so on, right? But if she can, that's what I keep saying. Creed, for example, or be that with the main character, it's like a no-brainer. You can actually do stuff with it. Then she can like heal and so on. Yeah. Maybe I should die now. How did this guy reach? I was like, what? She could just fly away from me too. Yeah, I was like, what? My god. It was just getting too easy, so I didn't think about it. And he was aiming at Marion. What? Yeah, it was getting too easy. I was like, oh, this is too easy. I don't even care anymore. This game is so easy. It felt like that. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm just like, I'm lazy. So we're gonna abstract here, I guess. Maybe it doesn't even help. Think about it. But it is range. No, it's like if you obstruct there, right? The longbow, there's a silver bow. Also there. Okay. There's a silver bow. Yeah. It's when I see I just see her comments. I'm so cute. Yes, when I see the cute comments. There we go. He can do like nothing. Who cares? He doesn't have a healing staff? No, this guy is terrible. Okay, trade. Trade immediately. Like, yes, give it to lady. Give it to the lady. Yeah. I wish that you have a comment here though. Yeah. I think the game should let you to talk. Like, you know, they can have their conversation. Than they would have otherwise. That would be better though. Yeah, be better. But yeah, I was so surprised because the game kept aiming at Marion. I was like, oh, he can reach me there? I was like, I thought he was like, oh, whatever. Okay. The boss seems very easy on this stage. It's just a berserk lady. Yeah, a waifu. A waifu that we're gonna destroy. Yes, this is probably left, right? Oh, yeah, it's right. Poor guy. Oof, the Bond baby. More speed. Okay, so I wanna freeze her out, right? Because I wanna have time to get the. I mean, I can easily kill her, but I wanna have all the XP, right? I mean, I haven't anything. She's sad. She's running ahead of her allies, so. I did a bit, but that was nice though, getting the Tauron from him. And we got 2 Taurons, and he obviously wanted to give it to Lady Ivy. I mean, he likes her, right? He's like my queen, so obviously it's like this is he seemed for Ivy, of course. So it makes perfect sense from a story aspect. I mean, not joking. I mean, it actually makes sense. So he would probably give her a book if she needed it. Can I block her or rather just avoid her? She got a Tomok, I'm sure. Yeah, she definitely a Tomok lady. I still got my dance left, that's true. Set up a dance. You always want to heal, of course. I always say this, but you always want to heal. To get more XP, you absolutely don't want to end the stage and having, like, you know, healing left and so on, right? That is a wasted XP, right? Absolutely. To some extent, at the beginning of the game, you might not have money to buy new staffs. That could be a thing in like the very early game, but you eventually get infinite staff and so on. And actually, I had that moment in the game where I couldn't buy more staffs, right? And it wasn't because I didn't have money for it. It was more that, yeah, the game basically had no staffs to sell me, right? So there is an issue that that is definitely part of the game, though. But I think it's fair in the game, though. I think it's fair that the game makes it a little harder to buy staffs on. But I don't know. Kill him. It's kind of necessary. Just kill him, guys. Stand here, so just kill him, guys. Maybe she can't actually. He's so. I'll go combo. Okay, whatever. Do it. She misses. Well, okay, do the two combos. I was like, come on, girl. Can miss here. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna dance this thing also. You got a good dance position. She will actually die here, and she's 100% should die too. It's terrible. Terrible stats, okay. Yeah, he can't outrun. He cannot outrun her. Who should I dance on? That's like good enough, I guess. Oh yeah, 8 damage. Main character, fantastic character. She does have a debuff though, yeah, but that's a Corin. Has a Corin debuff though, but that's a debuff. Look now she can come in here and kill him probably. So that debuff is really good in the game. One of the best debuffs in the game, if not the best actually. What it does is that it reduces all the stats of the enemy by 4 for one turn. Right? So now she got like 4 less defense, 4 less speed. Which of course increases everything, increases damage, evasion rate, everything is increased. And also of course the damage back to you, right? So it's a really, really good debuff. And like I said, it is probably easily the best in the game, right? I think so. Like what would debuff be better? I don't think I'll debuff better. Now, there's a lot of mana push left on this stage here. And it also is a fairly easy stage, right? So I would say here... Damn, she couldn't reach. I thought she could easily go over there. Okay. I did it in the wrong order. I'm an idiot. He was supposed to... Yeah. My brain hemorrhage. He was supposed to do it first. Whatever. Okay, that was good. He could have done it, but he could have walked in instead. She done it. I have more vines. Now I'm just being lazy. Now I'm just being like, no, we're doing it perfectly, okay? Doing it perfectly. This is how I do it. Yeah. But I was saying that when you have mana over though, and if the stage feels really easy, this stage I think is much easier, right? Than previous stages have been in the game. So this stage compared to 17 is a joke, right? Yeah, 17 is so hard, and then this stage is like, oh my god, you know. Yeah, she can either, but she can't reach anyway. So we do this thing here, or she can heal. Yeah, she can heal someone. Why not? Heal like Hortensia, yeah. But now if I have an actual each stage here, what I'm gonna do is probably running around with Anna and pick up all the emblems, right? So we can do more dances. Which sounds like crazy, but it's gonna be like a level as well. You can also farm by using Corinne's breath, right? Like 5 damage, heat support. That also works as one. But you wanna grind when you can, definitely. This is a very good grinding stage because yeah, there is so much mana left. Why wouldn't you use that, right? Yeah, she will first. Like I said earlier in the stream right there, always buy this stuff in your game, right? Always buy this stuff. Levin sword, flame lance. It's always good having these elemental weapons. I mean, otherwise she can't hurt him, but now she got that. Yeah, boom. She's max level. Go level up again. Yeah. She's max level, baby. First character to max level. Max level. But you can of course reclass her again. Yeah. But then she can't get more XP for this stage though. That's good to think about. But it's not worth it to her XP now then. Yeah, Marine. Or she dies now, kind of funny. I'm doing everything else here and the rate of this guy is probably the only thing dangerous for Marine. Yeah, exactly. So that's probably fine. So these guys probably can't kill her. Like the super evasive lady. Now then, one thing I hate in this game is that you have to wait now, right? to get the emblem down to get the XP again. And if you higher level your emblem, they get like a higher number, which makes it worse. you just kind of want to be like, no, I don't want to like basically get higher. Yeah, it's good with 3. I want to be like 1, so I can use emblem goddesses again. Like stop nerfing me with your limited. Like, I want it. I want it. Get me dance now. Bam. It's not gonna fly back. Yeah, we're gonna. And I was gonna have to run around here and get all the mana, right? So 3 more mana pools, didn't get all of them. And this boat, yeah, one there. He's dead, boom. Oh, that's probably a woman, she's dead. Yeah. Sound like a female scream. Wolfman is so inbound. Yeah, Wolfman, Jesus Christ. But this is definitely the easiest boss so far. This was just a normal move with Dumog. I know I keep saying it, but I think it's a good point to point out that it's not only that she is like just has no storyline or whatever, right? She's just a random lady. She also has no abilities. She has no emblem. Yeah, what a weird. This is weird in the game, I feel. This chapter 18 is like 17 is like insanely hard. Right? You got like 6 bosses, they all get emblems. It's crazy. 2 dragons. Everything on 16 is 17 is crazy. They get 18, and 18 is like, oh, here's a woman with an axe. You're like, okay, yeah. She doesn't even have abilities. She doesn't even have any special moves. Yeah, she's just like a Tumog user. It's very, very strange. But of course, I do think it's a little issue of the game, right? I would, it's nice, not every stage has to be super hard. But on the same time, I do think that the game should have like somewhat of like a reasonable difficulty curve, right? Yeah. Instead of this game is kind of like massive spikes or more. Yeah, this game is more like, oh, now we're spiking difficulty. Now it's like 10 times harder than the last stage. You're like, what's happening? Right? It's a little more like that in this game, definitely. But yeah, I want to get Anna to XP up, right? So like I said, doing dance is just a good XP grind, and because you don't hurt any enemies, you can maximize the XP that, right? So in that sense, I kind of actually want to stop using build on Anna, because it's a great way to. If I could play Infinite Skirmish, right, with all the characters, I would definitely just put build on someone else for a while, and just do this thing right with an easy stage, you know, go in there and get like 1-2 levels per build, right? On, for example, the main character or whatever. So yeah, it is much easier with this builder. But yeah, we need to kill Arch. No, that's a magician. No, not Archer. Whatever, you need to go here. Yeah, if she dies now, no quick time. Don't die. Like that. My head is so broken. Turn around. There we go. So I want Anna, right, to get to, yeah, this place there. That's what I want. So let's see. So we're gonna kill the mage without dying. So she has full XP now. Okay, let's engage this one. No potential, probably. Yeah, she's too weak now with Fire to do anything. But honestly, they use XP guy now, right? This probably is XP? Hey. It hurts him now with the system. XP? Yeah, a little bit. It's probably worth it then. Let's see. I'm trying to level up old Mary a little bit. She's so kawaii. There we go. Yeah, it's not the best ice place. I would say that. Ice, 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 baby. And Anna's going. Oh yeah, no, she's a little annoying to come in there. I kind of want to freeze her in the other direction. this so different because I had to kill the magician. It's just so annoying too. Yeah, it's just so annoying. Like, it just looks so ridiculous. But I keep telling you guys that Corrine is the best emblem, man. You're like, oh, look at this ice wall, baby. What is the chest here then? Oh, second seal. Okay, I guess that was not very useful. We had to buy one, I guess, but it's a little bit economically, I guess, beneficial. Try to put it away from that. I'm laughing at. Yeah, that's right. With ice everywhere. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. For AI gets confused over it. Just stands and hitting it. Get another mana pool for Anna. I'm gonna do more ices. Ice, baby. Get more X positioning. Ice. Come on, Anna-san, go back. Woo. Can I prevent this now? I don't know. Can she kill her? Nah, she can reach both. You're so nice indeed. This is kind of the means in turn stats. If you do a few of those, they definitely stop giving you the same stats for it. So you see how many times you can do a dance and see it XP. So it definitely will stop being good after a while. This game is pretty much harsher on that than previous in the Triassios. So I don't know if you do like maybe 4 dances. I don't know if you get XP after that. Would it surprise me if it stops eventually? But let's see here then. Or she dies now. It's so annoying. She just like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Tamara. Embarrassing yourself. You should be sorry. Kidding me? She couldn't survive that. Okay, begin player phase. Obviously, the problem now is that we need to somehow get to that point, right? Yeah, det är it. Let's have to stand right here. Let's get push her away or something. This is some crazy shenanigan strategy. You gotta push her away, girl. Use the steel blade or something, yeah. Yeah, should we constantly kill her? You could fracture her. I don't want to hurt her. Jesus Christ, my freaking man up. How do we do it correctly? It feels it like that. I guess I have to ice like this here, maybe? But you can stand, you can ice that thing. I guess I can. Nah, she's a reacher, damn it. What's she taking? Ah, she's, yeah, Go back. No, he can't reach me down there? My god. Okay. That was really terrible. We gotta dance this stuff. I want to spend my time on this thing, okay? We're gonna grind. I'm gonna show you a good grinder. I got like grind ID, right? But I don't want to spend way too much time on this thing. So I'm gonna do this absurd thing. I'm gonna do double obstruct. This. This poor lady. I'm just like, yeah, you're an ocean woman. Welcome to my domain. I'm gonna freeze you, man. I grew up in a cold port town in Sweden. Welcome. I'm gonna freeze you over and over again. It's just like my home country. Yeah. This feels very reminiscent of my home city. Just like home. How about that? Oh, this feels so mean. Yeah, it feels really mean. The eye stands there and is confused. Okay, so now we're gonna dance, right? We're gonna dance. Now we're gonna dance on everyone. So we need like a quadruple dance for Anna immediately. She's gonna have to do that, yeah. So we need like a full dance. So everyone needs to do something. No, not this. I don't know the XP matters, but yeah. Not Citrine. She done it earlier. Like Yes. Right. This is so abusive. But Anna probably stop using Violet because he's gonna be the highest level character I have. Because of this is so this is the easiest thing to abuse. This is Mikai's heal, but yeah, then you lose Mikai, so you can't do it anymore. This is the best thing in the game. Oh my god, it does so much XP. So it still does like a few hundred XP, it's crazy. It is so broken. And now I can do an ice again, which is hilarious. Yeah, like that. I can even dance on Anna. Look at this. Oh yeah. Then you can move away. I don't care about that. And I can run to the next mana pool. My god. This is the most crazy thing ever. To be fair, I guess she can use her double earlier. With more bond. What more can you do in the game to grind? I guess we can stand in the fire and I can grind love with everyone. But that probably won't work because they just kill me. Yeah, the best stage for the game. First farm stage in the game. Yeah. But I got like the feeling now for this thing. Yeah. We do this thing right, and he dances on me. And he also got the XP. His XP is like crazy high, right? Yeah. He also got the XP. And then we do this thing again. Imagine if this thing gave you XP to the main character doing the ice thing. I would be like 1,000 now. Yeah. Imagine if the game actually gave XP for doing that. Would be crazy. Oh, this is easily the best. Yeah, I keep saying it, but Corrine is so good. The thing is that Queen is a very good, you know, emblem generally, right? With her debuffs and her ice thing and so on. So incredibly good emblem generally speaking. But especially then for the main character, because the main character is so pathetically weak. She's like perfect for this emblem. So every other character doesn't want to have this emblem on them, except like it's called the root ability. It's pretty legit on anyone, especially Ivy, or any old like Flyer. Flyer is ranged, but still though. And it's mostly like a passive healer kind of thing, supporting. So you can heal too, right? So I probably would seriously replay the game and make the main character heal or something, because her sword is just so pathetic. Yeah. Okay, it's interesting now. I don't know if the game allows this, right? So yeah, the test for me as well. I don't know how much you can do this thing. So I don't think I have danced this dance before in a stage. And every time you dance, you get less XP, right? So I am wondering how much XP you can actually farm by doing this, right? It feels like it's gonna be maybe like one more time. Then the game will like stop giving you XP for dancing. You definitely wanna hit 4 characters every time, of course. So you wanna set up like 4. But obviously it follows the same rules as like my Mikai healing is so good, because you heal everyone in your whole team, so everyone's taking damage is healed, so you can heal like 5-6 people. Let's get like a level good, right? And I actually made a mistake because when I got Mikai, I didn't use the healing the first run, I think, the first stage. And so I was like, oh, I don't need it, I save it later. But yeah, so missed out how much XP it gives you. We should spam that thing. Do I still get XP? Yeah, so I still get XP, like half a level. Like, it's crazy good. But now then, now it's even more intriguing because I want to move behind the boss, right? Yeah, now the challenge is more like, how do I get behind the boss to get the next mana pool? Basically one more level for Anna if I do this, but it's gonna be hard. Now it's gonna be hard right now. Now she needs to like... Can I use my power? No, I still don't have my power back yet. It was like a router. Yeah, now it actually gets harder. How should Anna get up there without dying through the side? And the boss is gonna stay where she stands. So the boss doesn't move anyway. Maybe a dodge tank, okay. I got a solution. Marin-chan. Yes. I say that now, it's probably dies now. Yeah, now Marin is probably toast, right? But it's worth an attempt. I think it's definitely worth an attempt here, right? To do this thing, and then Anna, where is she? Like she's here. Slightly closer. I think everyone's at full health, so you can't heal that one. There's no XP missing there now. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, she's in water? Does she have 100 evasion? Yeah. She's 100% evasion. Oh my god. She can't even hurt her. Marin is so OP. Yeah, her speed is insane. I have to admit she's better than Unica. Ah, Unica is good, man, but Marin... But yeah, Unica is more important in the game, yes, but yeah, Unica... so the good thing was that she has like this slow, right, basically. So, that's another way to do it, of course. She can hobble the boss. And then of course we can do this thing now. I'll try to get another dance. Come on, more dancing. So I like that the boss doesn't even ignore her. Yeah, the boss doesn't even attack her. Standing next to her, the boss is like, no, I can't do it. The boss is like, no, I give up. I'm just gonna take the ice instead. Yeah, stand next to her, attacking her, poisoning her. Oh, this poor boss, man. And Anna, get another mana pool. Perfect. Man, this strategy is so abusive. I feel kinda mean doing this thing. Slightly. And also Sedal is gonna be level 1000, right? He still gets XP, I think. Yeah, 1 XP. It also diminishing, so he gets less XP every time you do it per stage. But still, he's still getting XP, so... Like I said every time, but his level is gonna be insane. Look, he has 47 health. He's gonna have the highest health, and he's probably gonna end up being the best cat in the game, just by being the only maddening cat with like with max level, probably. Like I remember in Three Houses, right, I had Marlene, right, a paladin, or paladin, but whatever, white knight, what it's called, royal knight, and she did like 200 damage per attack. She was like level 85 and could do like a holy spell, and they would like always crit and do like 300 damage. It was 200, insane. So you get like one to the last boss in one ability. She was like so much higher level, right? So her and Lysettia for me was like, and also was on Lindar, yeah, they were like 50 levels higher than the rest of my team, at least when I beat their houses. Yeah, it was insane how high level they were. So of course, just like with Mika in this game, right? They get healed by XP by healing, right? So you can grind healers in that game insanely high. So I did skirmishes right in Maddening in the beginning. They got like level 1000 immediately, so it was absurd. They were like max level. They were like level 200, but yeah, like level 100 plus 100 again. It was like insane how much they actually did. I guess Marin can kill her then. Take the first kill, Marin. You deserve it. Yeah. No speed. Doesn't get speed taken for that. Interesting. About two. Yeah, she has an ability, right, from Lyn that gives her 2 more speed, only for the combo, but for the combo thing, per win. But doesn't work when the boss has multiple life, it seems. That's what I pointed out there. Oh no, she's in danger, or is she? Whee! I like a Lyn, Marin Lyn. I mean, you can solo the boss. I can't even hurt her. Just stands there. It's absurd. But okay. Will I still get XP for this, right? That is everyone's question. Very important question here. Can we get some XP? This is insane. the violent XP abuse. And also he has that passive of giving you more XP too, yeah. He also got mentorship, right? So you get 20% more XP when you use him. It still gives so much XP! It still gives like half a level almost. You also get a full level on this now. She's like getting almost like 1.5 level doing this. My god, this Anna's like level 16. My Anna is like OP, man. But again, this could be done with any character. I just wanted Anna to have the luck thing. I just wanted Anna to have, you know, maximum luck after build it. That's why she has built it. Because she gives so much luck, so you get more money. What does she have? 25, yeah. 25, like 1 in 4 to get 500 gold. It's so valuable, right? But it's like, it's insane how good it is. Like, it's worth it now going to this last mana pool. Let's add, yeah, we end the stream after I get to that mana pool and probably get the level up. But I'm happy to see that you can abuse this thing. I think in most stages in this game, because the bosses are so aggressive, right? And there's so many weird bosses like the flying dragon legs and so on. In this game, it's been very hard so far to find these kind of stages. Oh, don't kill her! Come on, lady! You can kill her now. It's also XP for it either. Stop killing her. You also get an XP for it. Come on, woman. You're. Oh my god. Should I just buy a rescue staff? Nah, it takes one time. Okay, I probably can't do this though easily. But I got 2 more rescues. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I. Come on, lady. Can I do this somehow? We can warp her. Like I'm thinking like we need to have some kind of strategy. Yeah. Now it's all like, how do I do this? Right? We can warp. I think. I'm gonna reach her. No, so it has to be her turn. Yeah, it has to be her turn. It has to be her turn. And it better potential warp because it costs less money. So this is like the most like, oh, I know we're gonna greed, you know. Now we're greeding here, so I'm gonna take her warp staff. Get my fraction instead. Yeah. And she will die anyway. Okay, damn it. She will die before her. No, it's fine as long as it's fine. As long as we warp repair, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, this is fine. It's be the ultimate XP grind. Yeah, she ignores her. Now, look at this now. This is some OP. This is like the ultimate player. This is one of the best players in the world. Look at this. Warping. Bam! Also get XP. Yeah. And it's also XP to warp, right? Look at that. Bam! And now we can run over here. Ooh, yeah. Then I can freeze. The problem now is how do I get back to the side? Oh, that's true. I can rescue her then back to us. I'm thinking so many steps ahead here, yeah. Then we rescue her back. And then, yeah, so also get XP. There we go. And she can like stop killing her. Oh. Chimera. Get outside. There we go. Right. Oh, no, she ignored us suddenly? What? That... I have no idea. Man, the AI has been like... completely, you know, oh, I don't care about these strategies. Yeah, the AI has been... refusing to... Maybe I had too many cats on that side or whatever. Interesting. So yeah, the AI has like absolutely not cared about this at all until suddenly now. Like, why didn't the AI just try to move around something? I don't know. But it's easier sense here. Yeah, this is like the easier thing. Only they don't even dance anymore. I say that because we will dance XP. But I say that, but I want the XP. But yeah, strange. I guess I moved too many characters in that sideline or something, and then it stopped carrying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, should I kill her? No! Don't do it, Ivy! You're missing my last dance! I can rewind this. I want to die there. Good job, good job. Good, Ivy. She's the ultimate waifu. She knows what to do here. She's like, okay, I'm gonna die here. Yes. Very good. I mean, she's fly away, right? Yeah. But I do wonder how the AI is programmed here, because it doesn't seem to really try either, right? To like, you know, get closer, as I call it. No, I could have moved down here instead, right? If it reaches an obstacle. Instead of doing 1 step and then he... Yes, I wonder how the AI thinks there. Why doesn't it like try to get further ahead or something like that? I don't know, like it could easily get closer to me. A bit better. I think it would be better. Yeah, so she's in. Getting my levels. I wonder if... I think the dance team is better on people that have higher level than you have. I think the most in the game seems to care about that. So it is probably better to like... Who has the highest level is like so Citren, you know? Citren, Ivy, Marin. And like... I don't know, Gold Marin maybe? No, probably Temera now. Sedal probably, yeah. I think that's a thing in the game, that you get more XP based on their levels. Probably. So I want to like ligga right there. Fridans like here. Sedal goes like here. And Marin goes here, right? There's another dance, or now it's dance team. Oh, we can hit her! Oh my god, we can hit her! This is crazy. Like, oh yeah, guys, we're doing it again. Hope you get to see Emma dancing, because I'll certainly do that. Oh yeah, this is crazy. She's gonna get another level now. It's like she got like 2 levels doing this. This was crazy version of Maddening. Yeah. Like Anna is so high level and it only pushes Billet. Billet is broken. Billet is really broken. And she can heal her. Let's do that. Bam. Okay, so we should kill the boss now then. I want XP, baby. I probably will fail to do it, of course, so... Well, I will win by myself. It's 4% chance, but I will doing it. Citren? Really? I bet Mary killed like 50 people herself. Maybe Citren did kill more people. Huh. But anyway, that's a good grind. That's again best grind in the game so far, right? Never seen the game actually have good grind before. Feels interesting. Yeah, let's just say over that. Okay, it's just want to end and see the story bit here throughout the stream. Yeah, she did everything. Tansha, you mostly heal Tansha, but I don't know what she's like. I kill a lot of people. I don't know if you're mostly a healer, but okay. What? Oh, you're just stuck in that. See, I love it. She's just a kind of smug bastard. I love a Goldberry is always a narcissistic, smug person. Oh, I'm sorry for taking all the attention. Your leadership is pretty good, yeah. She's like, I know you're the leader, but everyone clearly looks at me all the time, you know. She's always so proud of herself. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know. Yeah, she's always like, I'm pretty sure everyone cared about me. Yeah. banana is like. That's right. And of course we get the new guy.
いいかしら。そう。
Beans, man. It's not ingots on this boat. Seagull. Or team. Fiskmås. Yeah. It's called Neko Mamushi. Neko Mamushi Mamushi. No, but it's called. My God, I'm tired. It's called Neko. In Japanese, it's called Neko. What's it called? Neko Umi, right? Fish. Yeah. Umineko it's called. I'm so tired. A Japanese fish monster is called Umineko. Yeah, water cat or a sea cat. Like the anime. That's it. Pretty meh place actually. Yeah, it's on stop it. Yeah, it's called Umineko in Japanese. Man, I was like Neko Umi? No, Umineko, yeah. Fish why is after the event off? Ivy Audio. Yeah, she's a real queen, right? We're gonna go back to take over my country. I feel like I'm gonna end up, marrying Ivy maybe. Definitely one of the best waifus, so I definitely see it happening. Yeah, it was a gothic vibe over there. A lot of cathedrals. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually crazy about the Emblem so much. I felt it's been so long, but they're early game, right? Then we lose them, and then the game is hard. I'm just like, oh, Roy, those guys have like one chapter, and then they left me. Yeah, I don't care about that. I have like no memory of Roy. I think the game, yeah. I wonder if the game should allow like randomness. It would be different, right? If you randomize the Emblem got. Interesting. This might be a this thing. Yeah, might be a update. Interesting if the game would, yeah, randomize that.
それから我々紋章師のみが知るもう一つの力の行使も可能となる。
今回は奇跡が起こせるかもしれません。もしみんなで願えばルミエルさんのことだって。
俺は反対だ。先のことを考えるのならあれは使うべきじゃない。
同感ね。この先も続く未来を思うのなら特定の存在に肩入れすべきじゃないのかも。
肩入れ？あの悲劇を回避したいと思うのは当然じゃないか。
ですが私たち各地の指輪はそちら側で何があったのかほとんど知らないんです。
王城にいたものとそうでないものの認識が違うのは仕方のないことだ。これでは今回も難しそうだな。
あれは1000年に一度の力と違い一度も発動したことはありませんから。1000年前もその前だって。
代償を思えば行使すること自体忌避すべきかもしれないがな。ここにいない者たちはどう思っているのだろうか。
There we go. Well, yeah, call it a day, guys, for this stream. That chapter was easy. I mean, I spent like I think the last half hour just like grinding it, right? What was the thing? She got one. Yeah, look at these things. I've been Sigurd. But that actually was a reason I didn't have to maybe replay the game, right? Like seriously, just having Ivy taking the 12 steps, right? Getting Gallop there and able to run and take the teeth out. That was seriously incredibly important when that spawn popped in there. Otherwise, I can't see how I would do it. So that was really, really important. Yeah. I just wanna see, can you learn that skill? It's weird you have to get here to even look at that. Because it's not the same UI as you can learn skill or whatever. It's really weird. This skill is so amazing though. Yeah, it's a crazy skill. Come on, kicks. See good. Yeah, you can only use Gallop right when you actually have him right. The 5 movement, yeah. That would be nice. Maybe if you, I doubt it, but maybe if you beat his Paralogue though. But I think counter +1 is definitely a thing though. Which I think is like 3 instead of 2 then. Yeah, so that's a thing. Maybe it's maybe even plus assist. That is definitely a thing. I like this thing. Yeah, I could see it maybe having a ++, like 4 steps afterwards, maybe 5. Mentorship is good, I get XP as well. Yeah, how much XP do they have? Yeah, Anna is so high level. Spamming the goddamn bullet abuse thing. Citrine, but you can see here, Citrine has mentorship though, for a while now. 2 chapters, skirmish, right? More XP back again. But otherwise, I haven't used any of her skills, and yeah, she still lacks like, she has so little SP, and even though she's the highest level of my characters, so your SP gain is so low, and it really shows when you get a new character, like Marion, she starts on like 1,500 whatever, so you get so much more SP on the later character, but it starts with so much more. Yeah, she should go 2,000 again there, she can buy any of the best skills, like around 2,000 is we get most of the best skills like speed takers, alright. Yeah, but then you can buy one of those like really like advanced skills, and like speed taker is much better than Alka, right? You know, like compare like that, right? Tell me one of them, or like step a listen and gently so on. She's actually pretty good probably in her because she can die from chain attacks. Yeah, I mean I see people argue that the ring that gives you like reduce 5 is fantastic, but it really isn't. The only thing that ring does is immune you to, I kept saying it, but it isn't, because the only thing it does is like save from chain attacks, right? It doesn't save your tank from anything. People are like, oh, it's the best ring on Lewis. Definitely not, because Lewis dies from every spell anyway, right? If Lewis is attacked by a mage, he takes like 50 damage, right? He has 40 health points. So reducing by 5 means you take 45, right? So very little difference there. So that's not a big help, right, at all. And same thing all the way around, right? Or if Unica is hit, she takes like 50 damage and dies, right? So it's much more, but either you have Lewis taking normal damage, which is like 0 of his damage, or you dodge, right? So 5 isn't really good. However, on Unica or Marion then, the ring actually makes more sense, right? I guess, yeah, backup. And the thing is that Bane on Unica is amazing. If you have her with a normal S ring, which is much better than that thing, because it's insane damage with her. And Bane is almost better than her in like an actual emblem. I used leveling her up a bit because she gets more SP too, which has a ring, right? So that's why I have her with the Royal. No, whatever. Leif, I mean. Whatever, doesn't matter. I was like, whatever, SP then. That kind of is better. But on Marine, you really want Lyn, right? So Lyn and Marine is like an amazing combo. So you don't want to have her not have Lyn. And so then that ring can't be used. So maybe Gentility would be good to on Marine. Yeah, maybe. This video, I think she's a poorly cat uses the most actually. Because she can't die down from backup damage, right? So, yeah. Otherwise, Malukina. But it's like, how often? Like 4,000 SP! There is like definitely a design flaw in this game when it comes to the SP cost though. Like, I genuinely think the SP thing should be like half the cost, man. And I think one thing that, I said last year, it's on scene soon, but I said last thing in the stream, I also think it's a dumb thing to do this thing, right? Because imagine if everything in the skills had half cost, right? People say, oh, but the game would be too easy, and blah, blah, blah. No. Imagine if they all had half SP cost, but every enemy was stronger. You know what I mean? Is that the same difficulty? It is kind of, right? Because, yes, the enemy has more stats or whatever, more health or more level and so on. So you having Boa Agility 5 won't do that much difference, right? For example. People say, well, what's the difference then? People might say, oh, what's the difference then? What's the point then? If you give every enemy like 5 more stats and you have 5 more SP or whatever, or 5 more SP brains or whatever, what's the difference? The difference is that it's funny. Right? It's more fun for me if I can spec my character. Right? This game kind of hinders you from specing your character, and that's not as fun, right? That being said, I do agree with that. If the more the player can set up different skills and so on, they're probably gonna find some weird, strategy that's OP, right? That is true though, and by having very few skills, it's harder to get that in though. But still, if it's really, I can't even imagine getting like 4,000 SP in this game, right? Before I beat the game, like you can't even get this skill. How do you get the skill of Maddening? I don't think you can, and even on normal probably you can't. Barely. Like it feels really off the cost on these things. It is way 4,000 for 30 agility as bow. It's just insane. And this ability is much better too. Yeah, DLC Plus is much better. This ability is amazing for a regular character. It's amazing, like extremely good. 30 evasion is good, I mean, but you also see how it's like an inflation cost, right? 500, 1,000 for 10, for 15. Yeah, there's already a gimping thing, and that's like 20 for 2,000. Then what? Did it 3,025? Yeah, so it's also losing out a lot, right? That should be like 4,000 if you get this cost of it, not this cost. The first cost is like what, 10? So that's 2x. If you had the same cost, you would have given like 80. Yeah. So you can also see though that it's not that much worth it though. It's extremely costly, but if you only can buy like 2 sheep skills or whatever, it's better to buy, for example, dual assist, right? And like bow agility, let's say, was it not 2 then, but 4,000, 3 then, so better. But it's like much better buying dual support and dual assist is much better than having like a bow agility 5, yeah. Actually, I don't even think, specifically, bow agility isn't good, because your archer won't be tanking anyway. But if it was like sword agility, this is probably one of the best skills though. I'm thinking seriously picking this on Marin though. That or, yeah, might be the best skill in the game, might be the best passive in the game, right? This is such an amazing skill though. Not maybe so good for Marin, which is tanking though, but what an amazing passive that is when you attack. I mean, you can, yeah, that might be the best buy in the game. If she keeps using Lyn, right? Because this is basically the best skill for her. This is seriously, I think, the best skill in the game for Marin. That's why I use Lyn too, right? It's such an amazing skill, yeah. Because you will always have 10 more speed per fight, right? Which is just absurd. Because it gives you so much more evasion as well. That's why she has like insane evasion, right? But anyway, it's streaming so, but yeah, we can check on that. I mean, that's the reason why Marin is better now than Unica. You could give Lyn to Unica, don't get me wrong, of course you can. But her speed is 32, right? She gets 42 speed then when she has a few defeats, few wins, right? When she fights the boss, she has like, 42 speed. It's just insane how she, no one can hit her, right? Like, it's crazy. And then you have the Lyn thing as well, so you do always attacks. So she can have way more than 9, right? That's why I don't think that Alkyrite plus 1 or 2 matters, because if you have a character like Marin, you're gonna have like 20 more speed, right? So who cares about having 9 more speed, or 9 or 5 more? The thing on that. No, this is enough, right? It's amazing. Because Unica also could have it, right? I think about it before I forget there. Unica is playing though with the only knife guy. So I'm playing mostly because she gets more SP, right? So she get SP faster also, having him. But yeah, she could actually buy, or soon, she's like level 3. She could buy Knife Prof 2. It's very cheap though. In that sense, it's very, very cheap for 5 more evasion. It's a credit. Not that much though for our skill. It's pretty bad skill, but it's very cheap, 300. So might be worth it, right? So I'm thinking that too. If the fight is really hard, right? You can get in there and be like, okay, I get a little more plus there and evasion. But that means that he's gonna have like a Knife Prof 4 at least. That probably gives like 7 or 8 evasion more for like 600 maybe. It is very cheap though, so it might also be one of the better things. And you do have arm shield with knife and so on, yeah. It's an interesting character. Vantage though is Vantage is good if you can survive it. It's very cheap though. Probably good on like Timera or someone, like a tank character that can survive stuff. But anyway guys, that's it for now then. That's a really good grind there. I love that shit. We got so much XP. Yeah, we got like a level on that, right? That was fantastic, really. Best form I've seen so far. And also why Anna is level 17, right? Beard is OP. Anna's become one of my best characters. And people talk about her as mag user, but she's just fantastic. Anna with Beard is fantastic. But now she got really high strength, mad dex, speed. She got just high luck. She got really high in everything now. She got like super high stated. Yeah, and I find it was level 5 too. But yeah, she's max level now. So you can either then just, you know, be Sage again. Yeah, and then you just restart, you know. Yeah, you can just be a Sage again, guys. Yeah, you just have a, yeah, the game just lets you. You just gotta pay another seal base. You can keep going. Or she also might want to be like a. I think she would work as what's called Chaos Knight. Not Chaos Knight, but they had this Chaos passive, Mage Knight. She also would work as a Mage Knight, right? Just to control the. Yeah, try to spell harder. So you get +3 speed in it as well. I guess. But yes, you guys have a great day. This is